Trying to get a higher resolution version of this, but yeah, new intro. Look at that. Look at that boy. Can't heat in my heels. Can't heat in my heels. Can't heat in my heels tonight, baby. Woo! That's right, Beck. Boogie is for real. Hey, I'm on stream. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, it's on my face. You are Tiz splashing it. Making a mess.
I was not making a mess.
You don't get no corn pudding.
I was not making a mess.
You don't get no corn pudding.
I'm a big fan of songs about partying with people. I just wanna party with you. Big fan of it. Pro party songs. Let's more songs about partying with people. That's what I say. Right back. That's right. Right back. I just wanna party with you. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Let's get in here. He did so long. Time to stream. Hey, now we don't have to worry about getting strikes anymore. Split audio for the win. Let's get cozy and stream here. Sorry for the extended intro. I wasn't actually ready to do anything. That was a trick. I tricked you. I tricked you. You got tricked. Prank. Prank. You got pranked. Split audio. That means we're going to listen to music all day now. All day. Bring it on, Universal. Bring it on, Sony ATV. I'm here and I challenge you to a DMCA off. Just make sure there's audio for the game.
Things you might take?
Yeah. That.
Okay, okay. Are there, what kind of things should you, wear when you're
Ow!
hunting?
Hello, Kitt.
Hey, how's it going? Good day.
Oh my god.
Hey, Kitt. How you doing?
I've
Hey,
never
Karma.
been better.
Honey.
How you
Just kind
doing?
of shaking out the
I'm good,
dust
how
in
are
my
you?
joints. This is
I'm
part of
doing pretty
physical
well.
therapy.
I'm just kind of taking in Kitt at the moment here. It's interesting.
It's part of my
Yeah.
PT.
Um,
Doctor's orders.
All right, all right. Well, enjoy, Kitt. Enjoy.
Thank you.
pretty sure he's a judge.
It actually hurts a lot.
Yeah, and then that would be Justice, Schwinghammer who just walked past.
Okay.
Pennyworth.
Limbering up there, Kit, for the big day.
Yeah, you gotta limber up. They
Yeah. Have you
you
met the
never
new
know what's
Supreme?
gonna come at you.
Apparently, that's the new Supreme Justice over there.
Okay.
Which one?
What would you
The one
wear?
talking to the redhead.
What kind of stuff would you
Calm
wear?
The plant?
Yes, the plant. That's the one that's talking.
Oh, we've really lowered our standards.
Apparently so.
And what kind of
Wait,
animals-
what's their name?
Mason Harlow is who they're called in the app. So
Mason Harland?
Haller.
Like a monkey?
I guess so.
All right. I appreciate a man named after a monkey
Who doesn't?
or a genre. I guess that's a genre of monkey. Do they call them
Howler monkeys,
genres or
etc.
species?
I think it might be a subspecies.
Subspecies.
I'll go with
What's the-
species.
What's the dominant species of a howler monkey? Screamer?
Probably.
Okay.
There's a lot of those around here, though. So
But have you had
All right, I'll have to look into that.
yeah.
it can be really
How have you been?
Good, thank you. Yeah, busy.
Busy? Yep. And we were just talking, I guess that's the new Supreme Justice man?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, holler. Yeah.
Holler. Oh, it's Holler, not Howler.
Oh, my bad.
Is this
I
where the
can't read.
lawyers are all cuddling?
Well, we had to
Judge
get away
Puddle.
from the conflict.
Judge Cuddle.
Judgy Puddle.
Oh my god, Judge Puddle.
Yeah.
Whee!
Magistrate, a judge, and
Oh,
and a
hello,
justice, and now a
sir.
supreme.
I have
so-
not met you. My name is Wednesday. I am assistant to Judge Lamballs here, and also a hopeful paralegal. Nice to
Can
meet
I
you.
call you Lamballs too?
No.
Okay.
So,
I have the
Nice to
special
meet you.
privilege.
how
Who's
do
a
you think
prosecutor and got the full
paralegaling's gonna go if you can't get Judge Lamball's name right?
I know it's Lamba.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Also,
No,
judging
it's
by
not.
Judd
Say it
Lamble.
again.
It's Lambda.
Thank you.
Lambda. Sorry, I thought there was a B in there.
Yeah, that's okay. She's British, so
There is
she
a
eats
B,
the
but the B
D's
is
and the
silent.
vowels.
Oh,
It's
that
like
how
the
that works?
K in Knight.
Mm-hmm.
what?
The D is
exactly.
silent.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
but it's
silent
like the-
D.
No,
Name's
it's like the
Django.
T. It's like the T in water.
Yeah. And the what's the other one that you
and
guys do?
what?
It's
Bowl.
and
I mean,
Fanny.
Okay.
Fanny.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it is still water, not. You don't just
Water.
drop the T.
Hey,
Okay.
at least Brits say water better than people from Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's
How do they
scary
say
hearing
it
them
then?
say it.
Uh-huh. Wooda, wooda, wooda,
Oh, Jesus.
wooda.
Yeah, that is pretty scary.
Okay,
yeah.
so I have found the posh British man in the corner over there.
Okay,
Thank
well,
you. Oh, him. Yes.
Yeah, not you. Yeah, him.
Okay. Yeah. Jesus, Gunther. Good to see you again.
Yeah, not yeah.
That's not
Hey,
him?
Hey, Gunther.
Ooh, Gunther?
That's not Gunther?
it's Moist Muffin.
Moist staffing?
Moist Muffin.
Wait,
Moist Muffin.
is-
Nice to
was
meet you,
Moist
man.
Muffin Gunther all along?
His name's Moist
no.
Muffin?
Yeah.
Need some
what's the
moist
problem?
muffins.
All right. I'm sorry,
Mr.
nothing.
Archibald, can I speak to you real quick over here?
Hello, Mr. Max.
Hi, Kit. How you doing? How's Judge life?
That's Kitt there.
Everything you hoped it would be?
Yeah, still as spotty with my health as everything
Oh.
else has been. But
I'm
I've been
sorry to
doing
hear that.
okay. Are you in jail, Max?
Yeah.
No.
Good.
I wouldn't
Phew.
call you if I'm in jail. I wouldn't.
I didn't
conflict you
know.
like
I
that.
thought I'd be your only call. I feel
No,
like I'm
no.
special like that.
Thank you.
No, I'm just calling to check in on you.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Did you see how Montag
Well, I
ripped
was
apart
just,
that appeal?
I didn't know.
No.
I thought I was liking
He
the
said that it wasn't
episode,
even
but
named
then
properly.
That
What?
happened, so.
Hold on, let me see.
Printer?
Well, no. it was just more of just, like,
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
maybe I don't know. Anyway.
Is it still open?
Yeah.
I think it is. It got. It,
Yeah.
it
we'll start with your
eventually got
drivers?
pushed to an appeal on the 29th.
Yeah. But anyway.
But maybe he closed it. I don't know.
It seems closed. That's
Yeah.
not good.
Mm-hmm.
One second.
Yeah, Nikki never ended up responding to any of his stuff, so I I had
What?
to talk to Joy
Are you his
to get
assistant
like,
without
hey,
an
pass along to
MBW?
Well, that
Montag
was
that my
your
lawyer
weapon.
is not doing
Why didn't you
anything.
get an MBW?
Hasn't earned one yet.
This one's your hunting.
Rufus Thompson here.
He also told me to in his judgment, he told me to
I don't
find new
know.
legal representation.
Yeah, but let me look at this. Hold on, let me get to a spot to look at this. I'm standing in the middle of a courtroom. Hold on one second.
In there.
Where am I going, Spike?
Give me one sec. Just take a look at this. Yeah, so there seems to be a bit of a difference in the way that motioning to add evidence occurred, because in the past, how I have always added evidence has been simply affixing the reports through images, and then the prosecution would add the reports. I think things have changed within the span of like me not being present. I don't know what changed, but it very much became this was improperly filed. I had done nothing different than I have done with every single other case that I've ever done, and never had any pushback. So I got kind of confused when I saw the initial, like, this was improperly filed, because everything that was there was done identically to what I had done before. So I then was, I knew Nicole was not in the city over the weekend. So when you and I spoke at the cabaret, what I did was essentially did a fast court press and did my best to clean up everything and get additional evidence in there, and make sure that we were in a good situation, for this to go forward from when she got back. But then she, I guess, didn't respond at all.
Yeah, she never came back.
She never came back.
I saw her the day after he issued his last judgment to push it to the 29th.
Okay.
And that's the last time I've seen her.
Okay.
So I'm probably going to hit up Willie, will be probably what I'm going to do.
Willie?
Yeah, he's
Who's
back.
Who's Willie?
He's her partner.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
Pfister. Pfister.
Yeah,
Yes,
Pfister,
yes,
yeah.
William
He's
Pfister.
been gone, but he's back now.
Great. Yeah, he's fantastic. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, multiple deals in a singular filing. Yeah, so remember when I told you I'm throwing a Hail Mary and just
Yeah.
throwing everything on one?
Yeah, you shotgun that.
Yeah, the point there was to, at the very least, get them to push give us the reports. Remember? They gave them to us. That was to me, that was just being dirty. or playing dirty defense attorney. That's what I had to do to get the reports within that span of time. So that's what we did, and we got the reports. So regardless of the pushback, that preps William Pfister to not have to, go through the FOIA process and all that stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's fine. So now he has that information. He could break it off into two, but he has all the details just from this initial filing. Okay.
Yeah.
So dirty tactics, but it worked. I can't. Let's see what else. Yeah, I think outside of that though, it really was. And I did talk to Ray on this. I wasn't. By the time it got to this point, I had spoken to Nicole, several days, it was the 10th when we confirmed representation. Just so you know, even if someone represents you in the cells, you do not have to work with them. Yeah, I know you guys liked working with me, and it was tough because I ended up not being in the city because of health, and then Paul Evans wasn't in the city because of family issues, and then it just became the people that you guys liked working with just weren't present. If that happens, always feel free to reach out to another individual. And I love working with Franklin DuPont, Rosa Del Morte, and just anyone down that list that they would recommend.
Yeah. Hey, if I wanted to bring to notice the fact that the DA wanted my case to not be brought for a while because of the other case, would you be able to testify to that?
Yeah, I would comment. They would probably try to argue that they were solely talking about Oliver and co. But I would absolutely comment that was the general, because I tried to get this reviewed and dropped by leads. That it was a gang, that you were lumped into gang-related shooting, and the comment was we should hold the appeal. We should just hold the appeal processing, or these cases because they might be put to death.
Yeah.
And that's all hearsay, but I would absolutely, if your attorney wants to look into that, I would absolutely provide a comment on that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
But yeah, I think Pfister wants to chat with me about this when the time comes. No objection to it. Okay. I will and I'll talk to Montag about it too. I just want to make sure this transitions appropriately. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Max.
Yep. Nice talking to you, Kitt.
You too, Max. Hang in there. Okay, buddy.
I will. I'm gonna win.
Hell yeah, you are.
All right.
All right. Have a good one.
Later.
There she is, Miss Alexandra Leeds.
Hey, piss boy.
What?
Actually, wait, no, you're a judge now. I gotta respect you.
Yeah,
Hey,
honorable
Judge
piss boy.
Honorable piss boy.
Thank you.
How you? Who's the Supreme Justice? Who is that?
He's some sort of howler monkey, I think. What's his name? Justice Howler Monkey? What's his name? He's some sort of genre of monkey is the conversation I had with another man. Hold on.
Who is Mason Holler?
Yeah. He's a genre of howler monkey. You like them? You like the howler monkeys? They go, hur, hur, hur. You familiar?
Yes. Who is Mason Holler?
We don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. Here's the thing. You don't know. And here's the thing. I don't know. Why?
What do you know?
What do I know? I know that in the States, you drive on the right side of the road. Stage right.
They made you a
red
judge.
means stop. Red means stop. Yeah, they made me a judge.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a bench trial today, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
What?
Uh-huh. That's off the record, but it's also on the record.
I will get you a bench trial. In other news, we hired the new ADA.
Jordan
Rory
Steele?
O'Banion.
Who?
Rory O'Banion.
Yeah, I know that guy.
You know that guy?
Yeah, why'd you get him?
Hey, Rory, do you know a Kitt O'Leary?
He's gonna say no, but that's 'cause he's trying to be cool.
Oh, he doesn't know you.
Yeah, he's trying to be cool. I told you. I know his name. Okay.
I'll call you back. I gotta go.
That's okay. He's just trying to be cool. Fucking asshole. Rory O'Banion. Fucking asshole. Piece of shit. I'll show him. Alright. Head. No. No, Kitt. Oh, hello there.
What are you doing back here, sir?
Kristoff, it's me. The Honorable Kitt O'Leary.
Who?
Kristoff, it's me, the Honorable Kitt O'Leary.
You mean this guy?
What? No, that's Mike Block. That's Mike Block. You mean this guy? I'm this guy. I'm the guy that does this dance. This is my dance.
I'm not sure who you are.
What the fuck do you mean you're not sure who I am?
And now you're back here watching me change?
Yes, sir.
All right,
Thank
I'm
you for
ready.
the opportunity.
Great seeing you as always, Kitt.
You too.
I hope you have a good day laying down the law.
I'm gonna have a better day now thanks to watching you change. Why you all pink?
This is designed by Judge Lambda.
What? He designed this outfit.
That's correct.
That's fucking terrible.
You're just a hater, sir.
That's a terrible outfit. I'm not a hater. That's a terrible outfit.
It sounds like you're hating, sir.
No, it looks like scraps from Katy Perry's Nightmare.
I'll pass on your judgment to Judge Lambda.
That's fair. Okay.
Great seeing you, Kitt.
You too,
I hope
sir.
you have a lovely day.
You too. Now I gotta wear pink. Terrible outfit. All right. Now we can just play music the whole day, guys. The whole fucking day. How about that? For some reason, Spotify thinks I want to listen to Lana Del Rey. I don't. I want to listen to the Dave Matthews Band and John Mayer. That's what I want to listen to. Give me pink or give me justice. God damn it, Gordo Pants. Hello there, Mr. Pants Man.
Yo, what a minute lawyer now, Judge. Hey, who the fuck a Mason Holler?
He's a genre of howler monkey, is what I've been told.
He's a power monkey.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
That's right.
I bet.
Where are you
Yeah, but
at,
that legit-
Mr. Pants Man? Are you with the Supreme Overlord, Kacha?
No, I'm not. I was with Leeds
Oh.
and the DAs.
Oh, you've downgraded today.
Well, you know me. I was like water.
You're like what? Oh, like Anderson Silva would say. God damn. Damn, bruh. Yo, where you at? I want.
Hey, I'm on the phone.
Where you at, bruh?
A VPD. I'm on the phone with the judge. Hang on, what?
Okay, I'm a holler at you.
I bet. Yeah.
Okay, bruh.
And yeah, I got my expungement and hearing today. All right. They're
Whoa,
doing a
shit!
combo.
What's your expungement hearing?
I think at like 4 or 5 p.m. Central. Mitter Lambda set up, and then what? I was on the phone. Wait, what?
All right, I'll be there.
All right, bet. Yeah, if you can actually figure out what time we're actually wanting to do it, because I thought there was a case today.
Sure.
And do it after, but
I'll
then
talk to
I don't
Lambda.
think we're
I'll
doing
figure
it.
out and I'll let you know.
It's on the event calendar too, so the whole city invited, unless
The
they got
whole
bad things
city's
saying.
invited?
Yeah, unless they got bad things saying, in which case they not invited.
Okay.
Bet.
All right. Maybe I shouldn't come then.
Yeah. Wait, what? No, use it.
I'm playing. I'm playing. All right. I'll see you later,
use
Mr. Pants.
Use a jokey motherfucker.
All
bet.
right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye for now. Now, where were we? We were listening to John Mayer and put it on Pink. Fuck it. Mr. Pink. Ah! Sorry, sir.
No worries, man. It happens to the best of us.
It sure does.
This is why I'm comfy and spending the day reading the MDW.
It looks very cozy, like you'd be in like a little nook.
Yeah, I've been
reading books
hiding
and
in
stuff.
there. Yeah.
That's smart. Honestly, I
Hello.
love that sweater.
Hey,
I've been wanting to get it
Oh, it's
myself.
so cozy.
Oh, you're not Lambda.
I love the
No,
dinosaurs.
I'm not.
I could have
apparently
sworn you
thought the
were
core-
for a second.
He's
Oh, no,
currently
he's
getting
gone into the courtroom.
tea spilled to him
Okay.
by Tiberius.
Mhm.
Lambda's not in here.
He will be again. He took
Okay.
a call from Leeds, and
Oh,
she couldn't
no.
hang up. so
Oh,
he had
no.
to- Yeah.
Did you see the outfits he's designing?
Yeah, they're terrible.
They're fucking
absolutely
terrible.
Terrible. Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
I want to make sure I wasn't alone in thinking that.
No. Like,
Okay.
They're very, very bad. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Mr. Pants called me. He wanted to confirm the time zone of his appeal hearing today.
Wait.
I'd assumed it's 5 to 7. I assumed that would be Eastern, right?
Sorry, you're talking about Gordo?
Yeah, Mr. Pants.
Oh, okay, yeah, just making sure. Yeah, me and him discussed sometime between like 5 and 6 Eastern. We can do it earlier if he wants.
Let me let him know.
So here's the only thing though, right? Is I had a call from Rory asking to do the expungement as well. Okay. Now I'm down for it. The only thing is that Mr. Franklin DuPont was the lawyer that filed the expungement, and I said I'm not going to do the expungement without DuPont.
Okay. So it really hinges on him being available.
Yeah. So I mean, I'll do the weapon thing, whatever.
Okay.
Have no issue with that. I'll do it right now if he wants.
But the expungement itself, we need DuPont to be here.
Yeah. Now he said I did reach out to him. He said he would be around later today. He didn't give me like an exact time frame. I can try to get one if you want, but I told him the expectation was like around like 5 or 6 Eastern.
Okay. I'll let Gordon know. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Yep.
Do.
And should we do it with Tiberius?
Well, I'm judging so hard right now. Jeez. Holy fuck, I'm judging. God damn it, Pants. Answer the phone, Pants. Answer the phone, Pants. Son of a bitch. Pats! Pats! I think I'm here. I am not. Might be here. Yeah. Ooh, listen. Ooh, Johnny Mayer. Ooh, girl. I hear you, girl. You're on the wrong side. Love a good toe. Pro toe. I wonder if the cabaret's open. What the hell, Wisteria?
What the hell? What?
Why'd you put me on hold?
What do you mean I put you on hold?
I'm on hold with you. Why would you do that? I'm a judge now.
Well, what do you mean?
Oh. Okay, I'll wait until you're ready to talk to me.
Well, I'm talking to you now.
Well, it says I'm on hold.
It says on hold for me too. I'm
Do I
kind of confused.
respect the hold?
Do you respect the? No, don't respect the hold. Hi, Kelly.
Is the Moonlight Cabaret open today?
It's over at the. Hold on, Kelly. Oh, okay.
What?
It's over at the resort on Great Ocean.
The resort on Great Ocean. What?
Yes.
What?
Thank you, Kelly.
The resort on Great Ocean.
Yeah.
Is that
okay.
on?
Bye, love you.
Is that on Vespucci? Oh, Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, Great Ocean.
Where is the resort?
It's on
Tip 2? Is it in Vespucci or is it near the tattoo store?
I don't know where it is. It's like a nice little resort on Great Ocean.
Oh.
It's not too far up the west coast.
Oh, is it Great Ocean? Is it that would you say it's before Snow Road? Right before Snow Road?
Yeah, Encino.
Right before that?
Yeah, right before that. That's the one.
All right, I'll be there.
All right, perfect.
Perfect.
All right, bye.
Bye for now.
For now.
Shit!
Oh, no.
Son of a gun!
Oh, no.
Not again!
Hang up.
You hang up the phone!
I can't!
You hang up the phone!
I can't hang up the phone!
Who's calling me at an hour like this? Hello?
Howdy there, sir. I were wondering if you could help me get my driver's license reinstated.
I'm a judge.
Yes, you are a
I
judge.
thought I had to speak with a judge to do that.
I'm on the phone with another person real quick. Give me a second here as I, let me call you back.
Yeah, all right.
Can I do that, Wisteria? Can I get this man's license? I don't think I can do that.
I don't know if you can.
I don't think I can do that. That's like a
Oh,
justice
okay.
thing, right?
Wait, what are you trying to do?
He wants to reinstate his license. He wants me to
Which
reinstate his
one?
driver's license.
Oh, his drug? That's a DMV worker thing.
That's what I said. I don't do that.
Yeah, you don't do that.
This fucking guy. He calls me
guy?
up. He calls me up.
He calls you up.
All right, well, I'll let you go.
All right. Yeah, you can hang up.
I'm going to do that, right? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now. All right, guys. Oh, good stream. Thanks for joining me today. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I play with your heart. What? Offline? What? What? Me too, man. This song goes out to Broken 665. Ooh. Ooh. This song goes out to Broken. Hi, Special Sid. Pink is Wednesday. Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck! What day is it today? Is today Wednesday? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're back. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. Any other way.
Howdy.
Ooh, ooh. Hello?
Are you in danger? Is you all right?
Oh, I was singing the song by Meredith Brooks called I'm a Bitch. You know that one?
I don't.
I'm a bitch, I'm a lover.
Oh, I know that one. Yeah,
of course.
okay.
Yeah, how could you not?
That song's called I'm a Bitch?
It's called, it's called Bitch. Excuse me. It's called Bitch.
Okay.
It's called Bitch. It's by Meredith Brooks, though. I bet you didn't know that.
I didn't.
No one knows that. Anyways, you got to go. Actually, it's a DMV thing. It's not. Judges do expungements.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm here at the DMV. I thought that
nah,
since to get it reinstituted, I had to speak with a judge.
No, a DMV worker should be able to do that for you.
All right, thank you.
Unless you
Appreciate
did like
your,
vehicular manslaughter. Did you do that?
I wish. No. No.
Yeah, right? I like you, sir. What's your name, sir?
I'm Tater Tot, man.
Tater Tot, I appreciate your candor.
Yeah, I'm a pretty honest feller, to a fault, some might say.
Mm-hmm. That's a rare asset these days, sir.
Hey, listen, you need any kind of work, legal or otherwise, please let me know, because I only has $40.
All right, sir.
And I'm trying to pay off like $10,000 in fines, so.
I'll let you know. Well, hey, there is community service. You do know that, right?
Well, I keep trying to meet up with Mr. Biggs.
Yeah.
But I just keep missing him, so.
He's a big... It's not... How do you keep... What?
He just ain't working when I'm looking for him.
That's Sarge, guys. Okay, well, maybe I can help out with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do whatever, man, because I'm just so poor.
Let me figure that part out. It's Tater Tot, you said. I like you, Tater Tot. You got a lot of gumption.
Thank you.
Hold on, let me write you down. Tater Tot. You said like $10,000 of fines?
I think overdue currently it's something around 7,000.
Yeah, we don't want that to. We want to get that whittled down for you. So let's.
I paid off like 3,000 in recent
Yeah.
weeks. Like I'm trying.
Yeah, but you should be able to arrange. I wrote the community service legislature, so I want to see it used. So let's.
Oh well, we're actually there's a trial coming up about it because I has a fraud charge pending. Where some lady at the DMV taught me about the laws you wrote, and then when I went and I were working tow, and then I went and did some community service like how she taught me, and then she filed a police report, had me arrested for fraud because I had a tow truck.
What woman?
The report on the MDW said her name was Sheila Fritz Wolf, who I guess it were her first day at the DMV, and then she got fired.
Most beautiful woman I ever done seen.
Are you sure?
I've been told I have a proclivity towards leather chairs, so maybe that's
I
the
just
issue.
was about to say she looked like a purse to me.
Hottest
But anyways,
purse I've
this
ever done seen.
this appeal is still being scheduled.
Okay, well here's the thing. You need someone to talk about that law. You let me. You feel free to call me. I'm Judge Kitt O'Leary.
Well, I mean, I think I gets that like you probably shouldn't work a job while you does community service.
No,
but the law don't say that, and I didn't think about it. Like I didn't do it maliciously to double dip.
Yeah, there was no malintent. Yeah, that's important to argue. Who's your lawyer?
Mrs. RDMs and Sebastian Kroger.
Good. That's good. Yeah, you got the good team.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, they'll work on that with you. And the good news is, if there's wiggle room on the law that says like as long as you're working and maybe you can report X number of dollars towards in a shift towards community service, maybe they'll allow it. Who the fuck knows? And they'll revise the law. We'll see.
Yeah, I think maybe just something added in like, hey, don't be signed into any government job when you is working community service.
I agree. But let me see if bounty hunters come on today, and I'll tell them that there's an individual, wonderful sir named Tater Tot trying to whittle down his fines. Can't get a hold of you guys, and we'll try to arrange this so they don't just come and tackle you in the middle of the street. Okay?
Here's what you need to do. You need to hire me as a bounty hunter, because to get the criminal, you has to think like a criminal. And look at my record. Ain't no one thinking more like a criminal than me.
Well, I think the Attorney General is coming back to town next week. He'll probably be in a good mood coming back from vacation. Probably have a nice tan. Maybe that'll be the time for you to have a sit-down chat with that man.
Yeah, all right. I'll keep my eyes peeled for him.
All right, Tater. Well, you be safe out there, and I'll see what I can do, okay?
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. You be safe.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye-bye for now. Ow! Ooh, 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 ooh. Changing. What? Where's my car? Y'all, that was the motherfucking man himself. I signed in. Want it any other way? Oh, they simplified this. This is nice. Okay, we're going here. We're safe. For now. Gotta be careful with her speeding in this area. Winters, my queen! How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Dave Matthews Band time. He wakes up in the morning. The Eden is rolling. Oh, we're Judge Kitten today. I'm doing some drawing. Oh. Well, the boys attack you. I will not stand for it. Between us grow deeper. My wife and I both 8 pounds of crabs last night. And it was the best. We almost each ate 2 pounds of crabs, but decided against it. There's this place near us. It's a bunch of people that moved from Baltimore, where their dad used to run a crab shop. They had a commercial that was on like national TV. They were like a, they got like a Visa cash injection during COVID. But they do like their own special blend of spices and stuff. And good God, it's like the best quality crab you would expect to get in the city. So good. And for an affordable price. Which is not something you would ever expect. People in every direction. I also finally separated my audio, Winters, so I can play music all the time. Do it the same. Woo! That's a loosen, cut, the cut. Hey, I got money again. Time to go give all of it to the cabaret. Back to me. Ahoy hoy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I just had a question. I was looking through the phone directory, and
Yeah.
I saw you're a judge, but you had like this weird word in front of it.
Magician.
Yeah, Oh, you're a magician?
That's right.
You can do magic?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, can you perform like a magic show for me?
I could.
Pay
Do you have
$20.
$3,000?
Oh, no, I have like $400.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm not a cheap date.
What if
What?
You said it's 3,000, right?
Uh-huh.
What if I work for you?
Like
And
what?
then that just counts.
Like what, sir?
Well, let's see. Okay, $3,000. You're a magician. Sure, you need someone to hold the swords or the doves, right?
I need to cut someone in half.
Do I actually get cut in half?
Yep. Maybe. It's magic, baby. I'll put you back together.
Promise? Now, would you cut me horizontally or vertically?
Horror.
Oh.
Or
Where?
none.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Could I pick which
Yes.
position of length?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, how many times would you want to cut?
Sir?
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Hello?
a prostitute?
No, no, no. I'm no prostitute. No.
Okay.
Are you a prostitute?
I could be.
For the right price?
That's right. It's illegal in this city.
Oh, really?
That's right.
Is there good money in that business?
No.
No bad money?
No, very bad money.
How bad of money like when you say bad money, do
So
you mean like it doesn't
bad.
pay well, or is it like
So
the money's
bad.
the money's dirty?
Dirty, dirty money.
Well, I could maybe clean your dirty money.
Okay. Now we're talking.
Yeah, I could shove it in the washer. And
Yeah, shove it,
tumble
just
it up.
jam it in there. Could you clean my lint for me?
Oh, I would clean it off with the cleanest and stickiest of lint rollers.
What? Oh, lint roller. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, I'm getting too hot. I need to cool down by the ocean. Great Ocean Highway. The Ocean
Oh.
Cabaret. Down.
standing.
Encino Road?
No.
Okay. Go to your local map store. Acquire
Uh-huh.
a map. And
Uh-huh.
look at the map. And you'll see
Uh-huh.
on the western side of the map, there's a
Uh-huh.
Great Ocean Highway. That ocean
Uh-huh.
highway leads to a place that's like a little road called Encino Road. It might look like Inferno Road if you have bad eyesight like I do.
Oh, uh-huh.
Right before that, there's a little building that kind of looks like a man doing jazz arms.
Uh-huh.
Go there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right. That's a resort.
Oh, resort? Like free drinks?
Go to the resort.
Oh, okay.
Go now.
Okay, okay.
When you're there, ask for Kitt.
Ask for Kitt. Okay, okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be there.
Bye.
Love you.
Yes. Sweetie baby, sweetie baby, bad way, sweetie baby, bad way, wow, way to bed, better body, sweetie bitty, bow bow down, bow down. Lights down, you up and die. Guys, that was Kai Rai. That was Mr. Kai Rai himself. Nope. Ooh. Dreams come true, down better down, but life them do. This has to be it. Hi, Wisteria, where's the jazz?
Hello, you just call me.
There you go. Good, man.
Two toes, okay?
Where's the jazz?
Yeah, where's the jazz at?
We couldn't get Big Donnie today.
Oh. Do you need me?
Oh, are you a jazzing?
I can scat across the bars. Let me squeed up you. Squatter beep weed up, squatter fly. Mm-hmm. I can do it.
All right, let's see if Poncho's in his truck. He's not.
Oh, there it is then.
So, what's it like being a judge?
It's a lot like being a lawyer, but you don't have to do the work.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I do subpoenas.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of subpoenas, and I do them all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Kuze!
Hi.
Are you feeling better after getting sniped from a roof?
Hi, I'm feeling a little better.
That's good. That makes me feel better.
Hi.
Oh no.
What?
Okay, he made it up. Guy made it up in this tow truck.
Oh, okay.
It makes me worried about our food trucks a little bit.
Oh my. Wait, when's the place open today?
It's open now.
Oh, well, it seems like you're stocking.
Stocking?
You're getting stocked up. You're like, oh, our food trucks and everything's coming and...
This is the Cabaret food truck. And that's my food truck right over there.
Wait, you got a food truck?
Yeah, my business opened.
It opened!
Yeah, would you like some...
Huzzah! Squeebity ba ba squeep-a-doo! Yeah.
Yeah. My first day was yesterday, and yeah, it's my second day. A little slow right now, because, you know.
I will buy everything you're selling. Let's do it.
You want to buy one of everything?
Yes, please.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, I'll stay. I stand here? Okay.
You can stand there if you want. Or you can come here.
I will probably get
Now that Fast Car is back, makes me sad to play Fast Car. Because it used to be fun to play randomly. But now it's back. Now it's canon again. It's the running up the hill of this year. We got leaders. Well, now I gotta get a better song on. Oh, a little philosophy. No one knows this song though, so I gotta go to another song. There we go. Now we're talking. What up, Ayub? What do you call your Ayubers? Boob? Ubies? Ubers? Ubies? Ubheads? Quack! Squawk, quack, quack!
Alright. Let's just stay on Z. Kitt O'Leary.
All on Z. Oh god, Katya's calling me. Oh shit.
What's her say? Hurry.
1342. It's the year Club has sailed the ocean blue.
Uh-huh.
Hello there, Supreme Overlord Katya.
New job for you.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to find out who printed keys for the Oracle.
Who's the Oracle?
The Oracle that we share, the car.
Oh, we have a car.
Yeah, you need to find out who has printed keys for this vehicle because I'm gonna beat them with a club.
Someone printed keys for a vehicle that we share. Okay.
Yes, the Oracle.
Okay.
I think we have 2 Oracles, and it's one of them.
Okay. I will try to figure that out. Well, we have the new Justice.
I don't care. I didn't hire anyone.
It could have been them. I bet you it's that guy.
What's his name?
Justice Howler Monkey.
I'm hungry, and where are you? And is there anything happening right now?
Oh, yeah, there is. At the Moonlight Cabaret down by the bay. The Bay Cabaret.
What's happening there?
Wisteria just opened up a new restaurant. She's got ice cream pie crepes. Devil's food. Is this kosher, Wisteria?
Yes, it's kosher.
It's kosher. They've got the Rabbit Rush coffee, the bun cake, which is filled with cream of an unknown sort. What's the cream?
Yeah. Vanilla.
It's vanilla cream.
Vanilla?
Are you looking for
Is
something?
that it? Is that all the cream she has?
Is that the only cream you have, Wisteria?
No, we got Bavarian, we got
They've
chocolate.
got Bavarian, they've got Choco.
We got strawberry.
You got do you have matcha? You got matcha?
Yeah.
They got matcha cream.
Well, I'm wondering if there's any law stuff going on.
Oh, law stuff? Yeah, Gordo's getting pardoned.
When?
At 2 hours from now. Hour and 20 minute from now. 1 hour 20. Soon.
All right. Is the new justice around?
Yeah, he was. His name was Gordon Haller Monkey. Hold on, that's not his name. That's Gordon Pants' name. Hold on, his name is Squibbit. He was Justice. Yeah, he was there. It was something Howler. Justice Howler. That's my guess. That's my guess who printed it. Now, I did accidentally inquire about a raid
7100.
vehicle. Would that print a key? I canceled out of that.
I mean, does it have to do with our cars? Did you do
I
it
don't
on our
think
car?
so. No.
I just need you to ask the DMV how that works and how we
I'm
can.
on it.
Yeah, let me know.
Yep. I'll head back there. I'm on it.
Bye bye.
Toodaloo. Son of a bitch.
Did it slip?
No.
Let me see.
She got a fast car.
Is that still a... Oh, am I trying to give it to the Kitt? Here.
These are adorable.
Thank you.
Yum.
There we go.
What up, Ubers?
I got it.
Perfect.
What up, Ayub heads? Why is my chat not doing anything? Are Ayub heads really that quiet?
Thank you, Kitt.
I think they're adorable. I think you've
Thank
done a
you.
really good job with branding.
You.
I unfortunately now have to go all the way back to the DMV. There will be a man here who is looking for a magician. I think you should make him scat.
Okay.
He's new to town, okay?
Uh-huh.
He's looking for a job. I have no idea what his name is, but he's looking to work for me. And I think this will be a good test if he's got the chutzpah.
Okay.
All right.
He wants to work for you, as in, like, what capacity?
I think he wants me to cut him in half. He said he wants to clean my dryer. I don't know if that's what the kids say these days, but I don't want to know.
That's kind of...
Yeah. I don't want to know.
I don't really want to know either.
I don't want to know.
I don't
Actually, let me buy a couple of creamy puffs for Katja.
The donuts?
And yeah, let me get a couple of these things for the folks back there. I think they'll love it.
All right, so you want 2 donut? Do you want 2 of everything?
Let's see. Yeah, let's do 2 of everything. That's great.
Okay.
You got a fast car. Welcome, raiders. If you really are raiders. Fleas and ticks stomp everywhere. 'Cause of the rich are no sin. Oh, 2 happy years. Hello.
Hello, will you be joining me for dinner tonight?
I wish I could. I have to go work. Ugh. God, I wish I would be working my jaw with you.
Well, the gears of justice must turn.
That's right. Well said. I couldn't have said it better than you.
If you would like, I can prepare you my menu to go.
Oh, I got a Wisteria. Have you seen how adorable Wisteria's cream puff is?
Yes, it reminds me of when I was a child back home.
Hmm.
Thank you for the delicious
Where are you from?
meal.
I live
Sit
in the
around
Blue
face to
Hole
face,
currently.
Oh. Oh.
I have a sushi shop there with.
That's nice. That's very
my
nice.
partner, Dave.
Aw. You and Dave down at the Blue Hole. What the fuck is the Blue Hole?
It is an island that has a ecological anomaly that allows it to sustain fish from different regions in one area.
Oh, I think I've heard tell of this.
It is a very mysterious place.
Yes. That sounds wonderful.
It
Sounds
is
like
very
the ideal place for a chef.
It is. Let me prepare you my menu so you can show.
Okay.
It is very good.
Where is everyone coming from?
I just came from the
I
venue.
just had a
It
tasting.
was delicious.
Oh, that's nice. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, how are you guys?
Good, how are you?
Hi.
Not so bad.
Doing okay.
So,
did
Mr.
you say?
O'Leary, are you still doing law with Paul Evans?
Oh,
I'm a judge
give it to,
now.
Bancho.
Oh, congratulations. How's that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's never been better.
Mr. Kidd, do you
Have you
mind
seen any
standing
good
over here
cases?
for a moment?
I wouldn't.
So I can hand you.
I wouldn't mind. I'm gonna have a lot of hands in me in a second.
What?
Did you get that right, Kuze?
Is that a good
Are you
thing
a
or a
puppet?
bad thing?
Never been a better
Did you get that right
thing.
yet?
No, I didn't.
As I always say, 2 hands are better than none.
Great Kermit the Frog. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah.
It's Taffy and Green.
Please accept this new menu.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
What is your state ID again, Kit?
It's the year Columbus sailed the ocean blue, 1342. That's right.
You're a vegetable, man. Yeah, you're green.
What are you? Are you shoving that in me yet?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I
I'm
am.
gonna take
Hold
Kuze.
on, let me try again.
You look really nice.
Jam it in. Oh, look at that. There's ceviche. Oh my god, this is so nice. Look at all these new foods. Just jam it in there.
All right, I'm gonna jam mine in
Jam
here
hard.
As well.
Are there jam in these donuts?
You wish.
It's whatever you wish. The Bavarian cream. We
I
got
love a good-
chocolate. We have strawberry, raspberry. You name it, we probably
Welcome.
have it.
To food.
I do like myself some Bavarian cream.
Heck yeah.
It reminds me of Switzerland's.
Yeah. The slopes.
Yes, of old Bavaria.
The cream-filled slopes.
The cream-filled
Bavaria.
slopes of Bavaria.
Yeah.
Well said.
There you go.
The Fleesa family goes all
Thank
the way back to
you.
Switzerland.
Thank you, Kit.
Hug.
Enjoy, and hopefully everyone enjoys as well.
Bye-bye for now.
Bye. Have fun doing judge things.
Yeah. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a wonderful day
Bye-bye,
at the
Mr.
Moonlight
O'Leary.
Cabaret.
We'll see you back at the bank real soon.
I enjoyed
I
my
was there
stay.
earlier. I missed you there.
Oh, damn it. I missed a tip. o'clock.
You missed it.
Yeah, I missed
You
the
missed
tip.
my tip this time, but next
I'll get it
time I'll
next
give you
time.
all the tip.
Thank you. I will look forward to it.
Where's my car? Boom! Welcome, Ubers. Welcome. What do you call yourselves? The Ube Croob?
Trying to lose weight.
Wow, what
All right,
you
one donut
say?
and one coffee coming up.
What do you call yourselves? The Ube Tube? Like, we got the Lang Gang here. Lang Gang! Lang Gang on top. That's right. On top. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. What would you say?
Holy hell!
Hey, do you need a ride? Did you need a ride, miss? Come on. All right. Damn. Mike Block's working overtime down here. Good to see. It's good to see Mike Block really doing good work down here on the strip. On the Poochie Strip. What? What are you looking at? It's wild. I haven't listened to this music outside of Kitt O'Leary in Onyx since I was like 17. And I still remember so much of everything about it. Like all of the musical hits. It's wild how your brain remembers music.
Hello?
Ahoy hoy!
Hi, I'm at the resort thingy.
Yeah, I got you a job there today.
Oh, I was speaking to, they said to speak to the man and he ignored me.
What man?
The man in red. Oh. Hold
Oh,
on, I'm approaching him again.
say ask for Wisteria. Say Kitt said ask for Wisteria.
Hello, sir. Yes, Kitt told me to ask for Wisteria.
I got you a job singing the jazz music there today.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. So you're going to be performing scat over jazz or bossa nova. It's your choice.
Ooh, okay. Can you give me a little sample of scat? I think I can do
Yep.
that.
Squeed up, foie, skidoo up, wee, sat dee da foie. And you can also say words like I love jazz and how about that jazz? And you can say like Moonlight Cabaret and I love Johnny Sosuke. You talk about the Sosuke's and how much you hate the Trash Man. You better be taking these notes.
Okay. Oh, I am taking them.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to smile while you sing.
Oh, smile. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. God bless. All right. Thank you.
Good. I got him a job today. Mission accomplished. Get Kairai employed. Anyone working today? Is anyone working today? Hello? Gasmen? Gas people? Hello? Gas people? Is anyone working? Hey, Susan, are there... Londo, my boy! Susan, is anyone working today? Do you happen to know? Do you happen to know, Susan? Susan. Susan. Fucking Susan. Susan's worthless. The gas! The gas man's running around. Hi, Lundo. Hi, everybody. I like how I threw him into the deep end with that. Threw Kairai into the deep end by getting him a job as a scat artist. That's how roleplay works. Do they have a... I do have a case coming up. I do got a case coming up. I need to get my car repaired is what I need. My car is beat to shit. Skirt! Skirt! Is this an actual washer? I don't think it is. God, I wish it was. Let's go get my car fixed. Yeah, I got a case coming up. I gotta look at it today. I gotta look at it today. It's Rosa Della Morte versus Liz Vajek. Liz Vajek. There we go. Benjamin. I wish that wasn't the case. I want to be able to just get my car repaired. Like, drive to a place. I don't know what it is. I gotta go. I gotta get that. That's what I gotta do today. I gotta get it scheduled. See, it's you and me. And all of the people with nothing to do. When they take my eyes off of you. I'm gonna leave my car out front. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back right now and look at so I've been doing subpoenas. I did a warrant. I did yeah, subpoena stuff's really cool. Like looking at requests for like phone access and stuff like that, and granting that. I have to be better at abiding by road laws. So I'm doing that. Doing the best that I can. This is such a weird one. I'm gonna try and meet her. Oops, sorry, just... It's paid. Alright, let me call to get my car fixed.
Hello, Kitt.
Hey, Jackson, how you doing?
Pretty well, and yourself?
I'm doing okay. I need a car repair. I've got my car parked at a meter outside of City Hall.
Okay.
It's a red Cherburg.
Yep.
It's the only one out there right now.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll be inside the DMV. I said City Hall. I meant DMV. I apologize.
Oh, DMV. Okay.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
worries, no worries.
So I'll be inside the DMV, but I don't know what other details you need. But feel free to come down, bill it plus tip, and at your leisure. Okay, I've got the meter paid for 4 hours, so should be good. Okay.
Yeah. So all I need is your state ID.
It's 1342.
And then if you do want to send a tip over, like you said, it would be my state ID is 5729.
5729. Okay, let me just.
Yeah, it's just that if I do like an expensive repair on the vehicle, the state gets all my money.
Oh, that's awful. Okay.
Yeah, so the state gets 80% of every repair I do. I get 20%.
So 5729, you said?
5729, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I'll send you a tip your way right now. Okay.
All right, I appreciate you, Kit.
All right, and yeah, take your time, but I'll be here. So I'll just leave my car and just let me know when you're done.
Yep, will do.
Thank you so much.
No worries. See you later. All right.
All right. See ya.
Take care.
Amounts. Let's do 50. I'm a tip for repair. All right. Hey, are you with the tow crew?
Nope.
No, no worries. Just checking.
That guy in there.
Oh, okay. All good.
Okay.
Oops, sorry, sir.
Hey, good.
Hey, how you doing?
And breadcrumbs and a bit of milk.
Not lamb balls, then. Okay.
No,
Gotcha,
I'm not in the mood for lamb balls.
Archie, I brought you some of Wisteria's new food. Check this out.
That is fucking adorable.
Isn't
What
it?
the hell?
Isn't it adorable?
Here, I got you this.
What'd you get me? What? What is
do
it?
Do I need to show you again? Hang
What?
on.
Alright, I'm looking. Uh-oh.
Got you a coffee.
Oh! I love this!
Yeah.
Everything's better now!
Yeah, it is.
Wait, was that the coffee I picked up for
Martin.
you?
No.
Oh, no, it was a different one.
Nope, definitely.
It was
different one.
labeled, Kitt, especially for Kitt.
To be fair, I wouldn't have been mad if it was if you said it was for Kitt.
Nope.
Kitt's lovely.
It was especially for Kitt.
It's a sweetie.
Aw.
Hey,
Oh,
get
God.
up. Back.
Thanks, Wednesday.
Yeah, very nice man.
Who's this
God.
man?
What's this about my conduct? What were your
Okay, I'm gonna
companion?
go to bed.
Your loyal companion.
Oh, you're the new guy. Welcome.
Yep. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
Hey, Kitt.
You
might
want
wanna
to talk?
Nice blazer, Mr.
Yes.
Lawyer.
So you might want to get
All
over
right.
here.
Thank you.
Maybe not there.
Hello.
You might be the only one not conflicted, so you may want to stay out. just so
Oh,
you can
what's
sit it.
happening? What did Rory
what's this
do?
about?
There
Is
may
this
be a
about-
trial.
Oh, I got you food.
about that already
Here, I
conflicted
got you
about?
Yeah,
Wisteria's
both of-
food. Here, check this out.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, nice. I could use some food.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
45. It's dropped.
But yeah.
My license. Yes.
Oh shit! Look at this.
Isn't it cute?
This looks awesome.
Yeah. She did a great job.
She did such a good job. Holy cow. Cool. Thank
Hey,
you.
shut the fuck up down there!
Why?
I'm trying to have an important conversation. I got you fucking yelling in here.
Is Katya here by any chance? Have you seen Katya?
I don't care. Talk loud.
The one that.
No, I haven't seen Caught yet. I heard her, and
Yeah.
then yeah.
Okay. She sent me here to figure out which employee pulled out the judge car.
Okay.
She said someone made a copy of the keys and she's going to kick their ass.
Yeah, it wasn't me. The last judge card I took out was the Scout the other night. And I did put it back. I actually forgot to put the keys away, so I pulled it out like the next day and put the keys quickly in because I fucking hate the keys thing.
Okay.
And that's why I hate driving the judge cars. I mostly just drive my own.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me check with the DM. Maybe the DMV can figure that out.
Yeah.
Check.
What's up?
Hey.
Hello.
How's it going?
Are you security or DMV employee?
I'm a DMV employee. Been here for almost 3 months.
Yeah, I know that.
What can I get you?
I was testing you.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
You yelled earlier when I walked through.
Yeah, I
the
yell.
door.
I'm a yeller. I'm an old man. I get startled. But do you know who I am? As I've been here more than 3 months.
To be honest with you, no. I kind of keep my circle small, and I don't involve
Mhm.
myself with people that.
I
that
was
unless.
I was like the first defense attorney hired.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I am now a judge.
Okay.
I'm glad you keep your circle closed, but
I know. I know you're not Joy. You're not.
it was just the way that you. It was the way that you said that. You know, you've been here 3 months. It made me feel guilty. So now, I'm trying to make you feel guilty for not knowing who I am.
Oh well, I still have a guilty conscience. So
That's good. That's good. That's a good way to live life. You know.
But it was more or less stating that I could probably help you, not like.
Oh,
you should
that's
know
good.
who
That's
I
super
am.
helpful then. I need to know who has been pulling out the judge cars.
Who's been pulling out the judge
Yeah, there's
cars?
2 judge cars, okay? Supreme Overlord Katya called me and said, who the fuck pulled out the judge card?
So, you see your parking logs on your phone?
Beep boppity. Parking logs. Parking logs. Where would that be?
So, open up your vehicle's app.
Yeah.
Then you would go to the judge vehicles.
Oh, I see. Okay, so
then you'll
looking
see
at
a
the
parking
Oracle.
log. Yep.
So Katya, Montag. It's really just Montag and Katya. Devereaux. So it's Devereaux's the other person. Okay. Okay. That might be the other copy. Okay. There's the answer, I think.
I could rekey the vehicles completely.
That
and
might be... Yeah, that we might need to have done. Let me figure out who she wants the keys assigned to. I think it's supposed to be a Supreme Justice, and it should be only Katya and Montag that have access to the Oracle. So let me just confirm that with her real quick, okay?
Well, I wouldn't be able to like assign them keys. I would just make fresh copies. Everybody's old keys would be bad, and then they would
come here to grab new ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if she wants that done. If they want all vehicles rekeyed. I don't know if that'd be tough if the vehicles are currently out. So let me just confirm that, and then I'll double check in the judge chat with them. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
I appreciate that. 1 second.
Which judge is that?
Katya. Katya. Okay, so I know, super tiny text. What I'm saying is, looks like Devereaux is the person that that did that. How would they like me to proceed? Do they want new keys? Okay, yes. Joy. Why don't I have Gavin Joy's number? How do I not have Gavin Joy's number? Hey, Joy. I definitely have chatted away.
Just guessing you would be Lambda?
Good guess. No.
No? Alright, well.
That's a good guess, though.
Hmm.
I'll give you time. Huh?
No, I don't have another guess.
It's Kitt. It's Kitt.
Kitt. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
My bad.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry. Well, nice to formally meet you. I'm Theo Ursa.
Nice to meet you, Theo. I was told to let Joy know, and Justice Joy. So give me a minute here. I'm just gonna let him know. Do.
Dang, you got a warning for speeding 2 days ago?
I did get a warning. Yes, I did. That absolutely happened.
Why don't you have a weapons license?
Well, I don't believe in it.
The license or the weapons? Because they're both very
the weapon.
real.
Yeah, it's carrying a weapon. I think our officers and security and that's more than enough. They got it. They got it covered.
I think it's crazy that one of the bailiffs is someone who assaulted me and nothing ever came from it, but you know.
The cat? Jinx?
Nope. I'm talking Gordo.
Jinx the cat did that too. Oh, Gordo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. What did he do to you?
Oh, so let's see. It's been a while. Pal Gore was on trial. I was outside.
I don't know if I should hear
getting
this.
into my van, and he attempted to rob me and then beat me down with a baseball bat, and filed a complaint to Kyle Pred and to Lou Caruso. They said that it was a gross miscarriage of justice, and I gave them all of my witnesses, and they never did any sort of investigative work. They told me I needed to send the witnesses to them.
Huh.
And there he is. I see him every day now.
Yeah, there he is.
Yep.
Does he threaten you?
No, we just don't even pay attention to each other's existence.
Yeah, he's getting expunged today. Mm-hmm. You know, it's public. You can go there and speak against it if you want.
if I
Oh, really?
if my brain explodes, just know it was from my own mental pressures.
There's Moxie gonna be fine.
It's
all he does is fill something out. That's all he does.
Mm-hmm.
That guy yelling is a fucking nuisance.
That I can't talk about. I might have to overhear his case. I think I'm the only judge not conflicted.
Oh, so yeah, like I can't even give you my opinion of him then, huh?
No.
I'll refrain.
I can catch a vibe though. I can catch the vibe. Let me get Joy's phone. I do not have his number, man. Gavin. Look at that beautiful boy. He's also, hey, he's got a speeding. Gavin's got a speeding. Ooh, ooh. Hey, Justice Joy. Judge vehicles to you. Okay. It appears as though Devereaux has pulled out the car Montag and her use, and I think she may want to have keys. He is reprinted that vehicle. Okay. Done. Message relayed. Yes. All right. Now let's go into my office. All right. So let's look at the Rosa case. Let's close out of all this shit. Okay, let's look at how other people write shit for scheduling, and let's copy that. So okay, so one of the things I did the other day is pushed back this warrant to Sugar Anderson. They haven't updated it yet. They're trying to do a property search of this individual. But they haven't updated it yet.
I've gone to see Rocky Horror in
I know you've said.
Yeah. it was a good time.
Yeah, I bet.
I recommend.
Does she put that? Sorry, I keep clicking away. She puts it in judgments. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this. Skylar Sparks is entering as the lead counsel for plaintiff. Okay. She has a contempt of court. That's very recently. Hello, this is Kitt.
Hello. So I skit and scatted and they paid me to stop.
What?
Uh-huh. Someone
Why?
paid me money to say I'll pay you more money to stop.
That's great.
Yeah.
Great work.
Thank you. Now what should I do with all this money?
Let's see. How much have you made?
$600.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do now? Well, I'm down here at the DMV.
I'm
see-
grittying down Great Ocean.
I will try to get you a job down here at the. What are you trying to do?
You know what? I've been searching my whole life for that purpose ever since I've been fired from the London Police Department. And
Wait,
right now
London?
Yep, that's right.
England?
No, Ohio.
Oh, you're from. Oh, that's the accent.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
couldn't
See,
place it.
Somebody else thought I was from London, Ontario. So
No.
I feel like the accents are vaguely mistaken all over the place.
No. You're definitely not. I know at least 3 people from Newfoundland. You sound nothing like them.
Oh, is that like New Philadelphia?
No, it's a subsection of Ontario.
Oh. Okay. Is that like a southern twang accent or?
Yeah, it's like, good day on you, mate.
Oh, like a shrimp on the barbie?
It is. Yeah, that's how they talk up there.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't sound at all like that.
You don't. You've got an Ohio
No.
accent.
Uh-huh.
Through
That's
and
right.
through. Bread and butter.
Oh, yeah. Just like my Texas toast.
Just like your Texas toast, buddy. Well, here's the thing. There's nothing better than being a cop. I will say that. But the next best thing is standing in court and pretending you're a cop. It's called being a bailiff.
Oh, is that like acting like a cop, but not having to
Yes.
deal with, me going back in front of the press and
Yes.
telling them I regret saying heroin was good because I accidentally was stabbed in a needle during a raid?
You did that.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, don't say that during the interview. Don't say that.
No. Oh, no.
I
No,
don't
okay.
disclose my habits of cocaine abuse.
Oh, well, no, I haven't done heroin ever since I was stabbed, but it was well, see, I was on the heroin and then I was at the interview and they told me
Hey, I couldn't help but hear
what
you talking
happened.
about-
And I was
Hold
still
on,
the
hold
heroin.
on, 1 second, sir. Hold on, sir. I'm on the phone, sir.
Yeah, he's on the phone. Put me on speaker. I'll tell him to relax.
All right, sir, guy on the phone
I'll
from
split an
Ohio,
8-ball
you
with
come
you.
down. Hold on, I gotta talk to this man that's in the elevator. Just
Oh, 1 sec.
guy on the
Oh.
phone, come down to DMV.
Okay.
Hang
Love
up.
you.
You hang up.
Love you.
You
Okay.
hang up.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I
Get
used
your
to.
hands on some cocaine. I'll split an 8-ball with you. All right.
Oh, that would be a bad idea.
Why would that be a bad idea? It's not
You
like we're gonna
see-
do it in public. How else are we supposed to fucking prosecute cases?
I used to inject that shit into my balls.
All right. Well, see, that's where your problem is. Why would you do that when you can just fucking snort it?
It feels different.
Oh yeah, you got coke nuts.
Uh-huh.
Like a fucking snow globe down there.
Uh-huh.
I bet you fucking shake your sack.
It sure is.
Probably see through. It's probably translucent.
You ever see a horny baboon?
I don't know. I've seen a baboon, but I don't know if I didn't ask if it was horny.
I don't think they would answer you, but it kind of looks like that. It looks like a baboon's buttock.
Yeah, that ain't
What the fuck
good.
are you talking about?
Nothing.
Tell me about his coconuts.
Yep. Yes. That was years ago.
What do you do?
I'm a lawyer. I'm a judge. I meant to say.
Okay, you're a judge. Okay.
Yep. Why?
Well, okay. So I'm paralegal.
I'm this
to
guy. I'm
Rory.
this guy. Judge
But-
Judge Kitt's office.
Right. Okay. Paralegal to Rory. I was just wondering about the expungement process. Like, how do we begin that? Is that a case file?
Oh, the expungement process I was told to not talk to Rory as I'm the only person not conflicted.
Okay. Well, it's not so much about your opinion on it. It's more like
All
just
coconuts.
logistically, what paperwork do we put through for it? Like, do we make a case file and then submit that, or?
Oh, yeah. So it's
That
handled through so I believe Devereaux and if not Devereaux, Lambda and or Schwinghammer. See, I'm
Hey,
just a
fat
little
ass,
baby
you gotta
boy.
go back to the office.
I think he's talking to you.
He certainly is. All right.
Hey, perfectly shaped ass. We gotta get back up to the office and take care of this shit.
That's also you.
Do you know? Yeah. Okay. Is that? Did you work out how? Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
Did you work out how the?
Good old coconuts. Wait, is this an old character of his? Is it like akin to a Jordan Steele in terms of law? I've never seen Rory. Okay, that's fucking awesome. In terms of an attorney that is going to annoy the living fuck out of everyone, except me. Except me. Okay. O'Banion and Steele? Shit, that's cool. God, that sounds so cool. That's such a good ring to it, man. O'Banion and Steele, attorneys at law. Dude, that's just a badass firm name. O'Banion and Steele, injury attorney. Oh, I believe you. The thing is about Kyle and Penta, they it's their brain. It's the improv brain. That, you know, you don't have to have a dime of prior knowledge of law. You can improv on the spot. You absorb everything that you've done along the way, be it learning from being in court from a criminal or from a cop, and then you can just have more fun of that as you move into different characters. So spinning that into a lawyer character just feels like a natural transition. If I'm the same, it's solely because of two things. One is having experience. That's been my job. I'm not a lawyer, but I've worked in the music industry my whole life and the legal side of it. And then aside from that, it's watching these guys. You know? It's but like I've watched. My introduction to roleplay was watching Tim Mack. He was the only person I watched. He was my first subscription on Twitch. And then through Tim Mack, I was like, who the fuck is this guy being aggressively rude? And that was Wrangler. I did grow up watching the show Cops. Yes, I did grow up watching the show Cops. I did watch. I became more familiar with it because Inner Circle used to play our town fair pretty much every single year, and that was a big deal. The people that sing Bad Boys. That was a big deal for us growing up in rural Pennsylvania. But yeah, my brain was like developing RP rot from watching Penta, starting with Tim Mac, then into Penta, into Kyle through Penta, and then Space Boy, and into Crystal from Space Boy. And then it all came, like, everyone related to Crystal. Like, Crystal was just like this sort of glue type character. And which I really respected the shit out of the way Crystal role plays. She could just fit into any scenario. I think that's a very unique talent. Know how to occupy a conversation just with presence of a character. Like, you don't have to talk. Yeah, let me see. Let me pull that up. The good news is I got all those audio sources set up, Lundo. All of them. Like a good boy. Like a real good boy. It's my source called Avoid DMCA. It's true. Okay, let's bring this up. Oh, there's no audio. Hold on. I'm gonna fix it real quick. Gotta fix it real quick.
Oh, we're in America, right? I forget which country I'm in. I'm so sorry. Do you have roundabouts in this country? I thought that was only a British thing. Oh, yours is scary. You have to enter it from not the right.
James Tinklebottom? This was his law firm? Murphy Braun was in it. Interesting. Eugene? Wait, did Eugene do law? I don't believe that for a second. That's incredible. Hello?
I hit the dashboard in frustration that I'm having to make such a hard decision.
I hear Rosa. The 2.0 days, I know.
Oh, yes, you shouldn't hit people. I know that. Great. This is very exciting, isn't it?
What do you guys think about time versus like months versus days? Or months versus minutes.
Thank you so much. What was your name?
It is. It's I have a 4K like this. In RP. Like referring to things as like months versus minutes. Like $1,000 fine and 15 minutes in jail. Yeah, I don't know how to make Oh, cool. You can have favorites? That's pretty cool. I fucking love that. I love that. Yeah, it's interesting. So I'm kind of there too. Like, at the end of the day, as long as you RP out the time, like, it shouldn't really matter that much. Yeah, I would love to be able to enlarge my HUD, but I can't. Like, I would love to enlarge my HUD. So the issue is I have my resolution at 38 at 4K. And for some reason, no matter what I do, the HUD itself stays at like such a like the phone is so small. The phone text stays so small. Yeah, I think that's my thing. It's like, it sounds like less of a punishment. It does sound like a little bit less of a punishment. Yeah. That's true too, Jerry. Yeah. I feel it's like it's tough because it's like maybe it's hard to even consider like naming a number for it. You know what I mean? It's weird even trying to name a number for it. Like there's an implication of punishment no matter, like, we all agree a punishment is occurring. Yeah, it's just, it's odd. I've always found that odd. Yeah, I like Joe's idea. I want to talk to Joe about that, actually. I always like the lifer system, of having like dedicated people. Yeah, the dentist system. Yeah. I always love the lifer system. But it's tough to get people to commit, you know what I mean?
Whatever happens off of your trial.
Let me see here.
I was good. I landed on my stomach.
Size. Text size. Small text. Hmm. Out of curiosity. All right. Yeah, I don't know if there's a size to blow it up. Text. It bums me out because I really would love. Like, it's hard for me to even read this. Like, I wish there was a way to, like, control. Like, I could zoom in on this. It's
Judge
easier
Kitt,
to
you have
read.
someone here to see you.
Oh, who is that?
Individual with the pirate hat behind me.
Oh, the Ohio man. Look at him hit that.
Hitting the gritty.
He's hitting it. Come on in, sir.
Okay. Let me just push the button.
Come on in. Get on in. Get on in here. Hey.
Oh, hello. Wonderful office, I have to say.
Thank you. It's an elevator.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's intuitive and ingenuitive because you can go to many
pee
floors.
down the crack if you need to.
Oh, what if I have to go number 2? Should we go to like a different floor for that?
No, you smash it down with your heel.
Oh, okay, just like stomp it down. Is
It's
that
a
why it
stomper.
kind of looks like it's the floor is flush right there?
Mm-hmm.
Is that just all dried?
It's
remains?
all dried poo-poo.
Oh.
It's a dried poo-poo.
Oh, so you could also say your office is the shit.
I don't get it.
Well, it's because, the shit is in between your office, and since it's flush on the floor, it's part of your office.
We don't
as
flush. We stamp it down.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. And because you keep it flush with the floor and stamp it down, it's essentially a part of the floor. So therefore, it being with you makes it the shit.
Who are you?
My name's Adam Hopper. I also have another question. Are you worried about?
Did you kill a lot of people back in the day?
What do you mean by a lot of people?
More than one Make-A-Wish child.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
No, I am.
My mistake.
Oh no, that's okay.
That's my mistake then.
Oh no, that's under.
Do you get that a lot?
Ironically, it's happened to me twice.
Okay.
Twice, yeah.
Twice?
Yeah, twice.
That's not good.
No, I think people think I've done something to someone, and I'm just trying to start over again because London, Ohio was a hoot and a how.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a phrase.
A hoot and a how?
Nobody says hoot and a how.
Well, I'm the first.
Okay.
Can I trademark that?
No.
No?
Uh-uh.
I can't claim the rights to that?
No, you cannot, sir.
But if I'm the first.
Okay, maybe talk to Frankie DuPont. Frankie DuPont, is he on? Have you met him?
No.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Oh, is he someone I don't want to meet, or I want?
You want to meet him?
I want to meet him. Okay. What was
Oh,
his
we got
name?
an expungement request.
Someone wants to be a sponge?
Sir, do you know what the law is? Oh, you got fired
yeah.
from London. That's right.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me give me a sec here. Let me get this figured out here for you.
Okay. But yeah, so are you
Stan,
ever
don't.
concerned?
Don't.
Okay. Could I?
Don't.
Just once?
What the fuck?
What?
They just hung up on me.
On you?
Yeah.
On
the
a judge?
fuck?
That's very disrespectful. Why do you have 2 scissors on your desk?
In case I lose the other.
That makes
when I
sense.
stab it into someone.
Ah. Does that
Hey,
happen frequently?
Lambda. It can.
How many times has it happened?
But when they push my buttons.
Oh, you don't let them push your buttons.
I do not let them push my buttons.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I don't
Has
like it when
anybody
they...
ever pushed them?
All the time. They think that this is just an elevator. It's an elevator joke.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been in many elevators. I like to take the stairs.
Hey,
I
one
believe in-
second.
I believe in
One
cast
fucking
cardio.
second!
Okay.
Hey. I have a bailiff. One of two that needs hired. He is from Ohio. He is a pirate. How do I get this done? Okay. I'm asking the questions.
Okay.
Favorite quarterback?
Of which century? Sorry, that's a question.
Last.
Johnny Manziel. Good flow. Very good flow.
Sarge! I fucking hate Johnny Manziel.
Why? Why do you hate him?
He only did one good thing.
Yeah, got drafted first round. First
Well,
pick.
no, that's not... No. The best thing he did is get college players paid.
Yeah. Honestly,
That's it.
Is that really a good thing though? Let's be honest.
Yes.
Because now college football is just a business.
Well, that's allowing college football video games to be made again.
That is true. So are you
Let's go.
saying all of this transpired because Johnny Manziel got
Correct.
NCAA 2024?
Yes.
25 or whatever it is?
Yes. Johnny Manziel is responsible for NCAA 2025.
You know, I do love the mascot games, I'm going to be honest.
I was going to say, we missed the
those
mascot
are the superior
games.
versions.
Uh-huh. I want to be a Pitt
136
Panther, and I want to destroy a fake-ass Nittany Lion.
Ooh. I did
Fake
not even
ass.
think of that.
Anyways, continuing. Okay,
Yes.
so that was question number 1. Question number 2. Man comes into the courthouse, screams, "I've got a grenade." What do you do?
Oh, I tackle him.
Which person?
Are there men or one man with a grenade?
It depends. Is it Paul Evans, the grenade?
Well, if it's Paul Evans, I would probably try to get him to calm down and, speak about it frankly. But while I do that, I would also have people sneak out of another door to get them out of the area to make sure
Okay.
everything is secure and safe.
Okay.
And while I'm distracting them, I'll try to talk to them for a while and try to sympathize and hear them. But while it's happening, also try to get people out of the area because, we don't want people in a place with a bomb.
Okay. I just found out I have to pay you from my pocket.
Oh, do you normally pay not people from pocket?
No. I thought it was a government job.
Really?
Yeah. So I think the best route to do this is getting you a job here and then pay you separately as a bailiff.
Oh, okay.
I'm navigating. Question number 3.
I could also part-time scat, apparently.
Yeah, you were terrible.
I made $600 in 12 minutes.
Over what song?
Oh, I scatted 2 of my songs. Scat number 1 and scat number 2.
Let me hear one.
All right. The whole performance.
I got him a gig at the Moonlight Cabaret. Go.
Skibby-doo-boo-da-da-da-dee, skip-scat-skoo-ah.
Yes.
Skis-cat-boo-da-dee-ba-doo-doo-doo, skis-cat-go, yabba-hoo-hoo, levi-ska, skidda-da-doo-doo, skama-ha-ha,
Yeah, I'd pay you to stop
skis-cat-skoo.
too.
Oh.
That's good. That's good shit.
Thank you.
To be clear, you went up there on a microphone and did that.
Oh, they didn't have a microphone, but yes, I did it in front of the people that died. They actually, one of them said, "Can we hear another?" So I sang them scat number 2.
How's that one go?
Oh, all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is scat number 2. Haba hoo doo 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 skiska ba dee da ba doo 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 da da la ba ho skin hana trabadi ski catco
Ski cat go.
ski hooda.
And was it at that point that they said, "We will pay you to stop"?
No, I sang for about 2.5 more minutes, and then another guy came in and said, "I will pay you to stop." Yep.
Did you name the price, or did he give you $600?
No, he gave me 500. The other people gave me 100 as a tip.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
That's really nice of them.
Yeah, it was great.
You could have kept going.
And they said once they, and they said once they open more restaurants, I can perform in those.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
See, came in and I got you a job as the second best scat singer in the city.
Oh, second. Who's the first?
Donnie Benoit.
Benoit?
Mm-hmm.
Is he pretty good?
He's incredible.
Oh.
I'm sorry, you will never be as good as Donnie Benoit.
Donnie, are you sure?
Yes.
Maybe we could do a collab.
I don't know. Donnie's a hard person to pin down.
You mean like physically, or?
I would imagine.
Ah. Is he like super tall and muscular?
He's, they call him Big Donnie.
Huh.
I'm not sure
Big
why.
Donnie. Huh.
I'm really not sure why. Did you get your license and, all set up yet?
Oh, yeah. I got those, like, 3 months ago.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Where you been?
I fell asleep in the river.
Oh, classic pirate.
Yep. Yeah. I had too many barrels of bourbon. I'm gonna be honest, it was very bad.
Yeah, 3 months.
Yep, Davy
You were gone.
Jones. I had to sell my
Davy
soul to
Jones,
Davy.
huh?
Yep.
Oh.
Gotta watch out for him.
Gotta watch out for him.
He'll sneak up and get you, and boom! Next thing you know, wake up next to the river. It's been 3 months.
Let me. We're gonna go listen to a court case here. Okay.
Okay.
Another bailiff.
Okay.
Gordo Pants is his name.
Gordo Pants.
Yeah, let me figure out where he is. Let me figure
Full
out.
name or last name?
He's first name Gordo, last name Pantalones.
Oh.
So if you were to
Sounds American.
unspanish it, it's Gordo Pants.
Oh. Does he like to wear pants?
No. The answer to that is no.
Really? So a guy.
Yeah, he wears shorts. He's a
What
tiny
up?
fella. Hey, Gordo, where's your case at, bud?
City Hall, City Hall, City Hall. Tell everyone, grab everybody, grab everybody.
All right, I got one of your paylift competition coming.
I bet. Oh, the muff. I bet.
No, not
Bet.
that one. Not that one. This is
Not
a
Jimmy?
pirate from Ohio. I wish it was
Oh,
Jimmy,
all right.
not Jimmy.
All
This
right,
is
I'm
a
about to say-
pirate from Ohio.
I would be. That's really touching if Jimmy. I bet.
No, Jimmy hates you.
And what the fuck? I don't even met him.
Me?
I know.
I bet. All right, come on
my
down.
way. All right, let's go. Oh, here I got you sashimi. Here, I'm gonna put it into your pocket.
Oh.
Here's a nice seafood stew.
Oh, thank you.
And I've been storing this salmon nigiri in my pocket.
Oh, looks exotic.
Here is a nice Yasmin tea to wash it all down with. And how about a devil's food donut on top of that?
Oh, that looks delicious. How long's the donut been in your pocket? Okay. Wow, you
don't ask
you
questions.
carry food around?
Don't ask the question. Don't ask the questions.
Okay, okay. Should I? Should I never ask a question then?
No,
Should I
in court. Here's how it's gonna work in court. I'll go, "What do you think there, Mr. Bailiff?" And you'll go, "I know, right?"
Okay, I got you. Like,
Well,
like
that's
a wink,
that's one of the many things that you'll do. And then the other thing is you'll take off your hat and you'll throw it in disgust.
Ooh, like and make it like a big dramatic situation out of it.
We want drama.
Drama. Okay, I can do.
And I want you like walking up to people and glaring at them and being like, "I don't like your tone." I'll be like, "Oh, you bet. Oh, cool it there, bailiff. You gotta cool it."
Oh, I could be like, "I'm gonna treat him as hostile, Your Honor."
Yeah, yeah.
And then just mean mug him the entire time.
You're gonna have to mean mug that man. Let me
I
give
like
you a
it.
pro tip here. Always carry money because it costs cash to pay for these meters. So always carry cash.
Oh, so cash is the secret. This is a wonderful road.
I'm playing right now for sure. I got my car repaired. Do you like how shiny it is?
I was gonna say it looks fantastic. You know, the
Thank
red
you.
reminds me of the greatest, driver to ever hit the planet, Lightning McQueen.
Who's that now?
Lightning McQueen. He's a fictional
from,
character.
Wacky Racer?
No. It's from
Akira?
Cars. No, Cars.
Cars.
The
Wait,
second
the
best
video
anime.
game Cars?
Nope. The anime Cars. Wow, that's a huge hole. Oh my god.
Shit.
We're gonna have to check the undercarriage of this car after that.
I just got this repaired. I can't
Son of
afford
a
that.
bitch. Maybe you could have the city fix it. Say it was
Oh.
impunitive damages of the state's negligence.
So tell me, you got any, you married?
Oh no, people think I'm married because I have a shirt on that says hers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, that's incredibly false. The only thing I'm married to is myself at the moment. I'm single and ready for a Pringle, and not a Pringle because I do not like the carbs that are inside Pringles.
What?
Yep.
Those are potato chips, sir.
Yep, potatoes have carbs.
What do you... No,
Because
they
they're
don't.
breaded. Mhm,
They
they're
do
breaded.
not have carbs.
Nope. Yep.
They're made
have-
of potatoes, not carbs.
Nope, but the potato is encased in carbs.
What?
That's
no,
what gives it the
no,
little texture.
they're
It's the
lightly
carbs on it.
salted.
No, they're lightly salted on top of the carbs. It's so you don't think
What?
about the
No,
carbs
on top of
because
a
the salt.
potato.
No, well, no. It goes potato, carbs, salt.
What? It's one layer. It's not an Oreo.
Nope. If you look at it microscopically, it does go potato, carb, salt.
You study all your food?
No. Just the Pringles. I don't like to think about
Oh.
pizza, but I do like it.
I love pizza.
Pizza is fantastic. Now, let me ask you, do you like pineapple on pizza? I know it's a controversial topic.
I once killed a man because of pineapple.
So, do you? What's your favorite topping on a pizza?
Artichokes. Artichoke
Ooh,
pizza.
artichoke. Okay.
I love artichokes.
I'm
What's
gonna
your
be
favorite
honest.
topping?
I don't think I've had artichokes on a pizza.
Oh, it's so good. Artichokes
Really?
on a pizza, especially with a little prosciutto.
I've never heard of that word.
Oh, prosciutto?
Mm-hmm.
You've never
Is that
heard
like
of prosciutto?
Is that like cheese?
It's salted ham, sir.
Salted ham. Ooh, I've had ham on a pizza. I didn't know it was called that.
Yeah, salted ham. No, prosciutto is like a cured ham.
Well, what is the ham I eat sick?
No.
Oh.
No.
No?
Cured, as in like, you ever see leather?
Yeah.
That's like, it's like that, but good, but like you can
Ooh.
eat it.
Ooh, edible leather. That's better.
Yes, but
and not
ham.
to be worn, but meant to go
Not
through
to be
your...
worn, but to be eaten.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that makes sense. No, yeah, I'm a very vanilla guy in terms of the Zaza. I like pepperoni and bacon.
Yeah, I love salty bacon.
Salty. Is that like just give it a little extra zing on it?
Nope. Just salty bacon.
Ah.
I love salty bacon.
Salty bacon. It sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Sometimes it makes me laugh.
Just by looking at it, or you
Uh-huh.
know? Oh. Do you like to play with your food?
Yeah.
I like to play airplanes with my food. Sometimes, like, here comes the plane now.
I like to play all sorts of things with salty bacon.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
What's your favorite thing to do with salty bacon?
Just talk.
Oh.
Just have
is it
nice
talk-
conversations.
Oh, is the salty bacon understanding of you and your struggles?
Yeah, so sometimes I think food is the only thing that understands me.
Oh, you know, they do say food is the comfort to the soul.
That's what they say.
Mm-hmm.
Did you restart the phone?
This is my favorite lawyer, Rosa Della Morte.
Hello, miss.
I'm gonna go inside and listen to the trial.
Kit, darling.
This is my new bailiff. He's not a pirate.
The expungement trial started. Yes.
Wow. Wonderful doors.
It's Gordo.
Yeah, these are... so this is a door.
Whoa. Is that redwood?
I think, I think it is. I think it's from the northern redwood tree.
Wait. Are they trying to expunge? Wait, Kit, before you go, Kit. Are they literally trying to expunge fucking Gordo right now?
Coming through.
Yes.
Big fella coming through.
Devereaux's gonna have an absolute fucking conniption fit. We're not she said we're not expunging any of those felonies and shit right now. We're just not.
Yeah, wasn't this the issue the other day with your client?
Yes, we're not expunging this shit. I mean, have you seen the shit that Gordo has on him?
Yeah, assault and battery, right?
Perjury.
Perjury?
Yes. He's got fucking everything on him, dude. There is no way that this should be allowed.
Well, if this is happening right now,
fucking not.
then they need to fast track Charlie's so she can become a fucking cop.
I agree.
Yeah, that's kind of a bit of a double standard here.
It is. Please fucking say something about it.
I will.
God damn it.
I will. Welcome. Welcome
like
to
I'm
the hog
underdressed.
pen.
Well, I love hog.
I wish we had some salty bacon with us right now.
Bacon and hog would probably go.
I'd
great
eat it out of my pocket.
Your honors, I stand before you today, a changed
me.
man. Back in December and early January, I was a goddamn menace, alright? I was in and out of the prison system multiple times a day, fucking up shit multiple times a week. But then I decided one day that it not for me. It ain't gonna get nowhere in life doing shit I used to do back on the cold streets of Minnesota, here in the hot streets of Los Santos. So I decided that day that I was gonna turn leaves. I was gonna get down my 20K worth of fines through extensive community service work. And through that community servicing, I found the love of the law, yo. I was in here day in, day out, night in, day, watching motherfuckers get sentenced to fines, cops getting embarrassed, fights breaking out, all around good times. On God, we need a camera crew in here to record episodes. And through that, I became a goon for the DOJ. Sitting in on meetings, taking notes for Supreme
use
Justices,
goon as cum
and all
these
around
days.
developing my love for the law and the
Did you know that?
intricacies of which it does in the framework. With an expungement, I hope to go further, become paralegal, become bar, and fulfill my grooming status as a magistrate one day.
Ew!
Who knows?
Oh my
Maybe
God.
one day.
Groomer.
Might make me a motherfucking op.
Can he say that?
He can't say that.
Yo.
I don't think he can.
This will allow me to keep my options open and make sure that I is no longer becoming the menace of Los Santos anymore. Also, I need a weapon license. I keep getting fucked up during towing, and on God, I need to make sure I don't die. Thank you. Any questions?
Okay. Thank you, Gordo. Yeah, I do have some. All right.
It sent chills down my spine.
Yeah, first of all, I was going to say, I do, this court does recognize how much time and effort you have put into turning over a new leaf. I know you will, I know the Supreme Justice is here. I'm sure she will speak on your behalf, but the DOJ has noticed it. You have been putting in a lot of effort as well. So,
thank you.
So, going through your past history, I see basically exactly what you had said, right? I have multiple times a day being a little bit of a shitter, multiple events, and a laundry list of charges.
Yep.
Reckless evading, assault and battery, operating a motor vehicle without a license, even illegal operation of a towing service. Look at that, Mr. Pantalone. It's one of the worst, one of the most, disturbing and violent acts that we have something for. We have periods of a week or more where you just kind of went a little crazy, as it were.
Benders, as I called them, crime benders.
Great.
And then, like you say, over the past month, absolutely nothing. You have been here working away. You have been working off your fines. I guess my question to you would be, sir, for someone who has already sort of shown like a pattern of like you can behave for a while and then kind of go crazy for a bit, what steps have you taken to not fall into, that you're not going to fall into a similar pattern of behavior in the future where you fall back into your ways?
Well, for one, I had my driver's license revoked on account of that reckless evading that you had done mention. For the past month, I've been running everywhere. I've dropped down my cholesterol from 233 to 190, which the doctors say is way better and healthier. That level of discipline to literally run everywhere I need to be, and I don't want to pay money for a taxi, so I've just been running everywhere. Just shows my level of dedication and resilience to falling back into old patterns. I stay away from people that would drag me into kind of things that to say that they aren't good people, but I just walk away when the temptation of crime be afoot. My ability to stay the course is unmatched. I was about it.
Okay. Do you feel you're a good judge of character, Mr. Pantalones?
One of the best. I know from the second someone walk in whether they're going to be an issue in the court. I just conduct ocular pat downs and know from a second that they be speaking whether they's cool or nah.
So you think you have a good eye for who's going to be a problem in the courtroom at a later date?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. What do you think about Mr. O'Banion?
Mitter O'Bannon, he remind me of one of my good friends, Mitter Steele, and that he speaks his mind, and he wants people to know that he means business. He is going to go places and be very successful at what he does.
Nice.
I don't believe he'll be a problem in the courtroom,
Mitter,
because he doesn't like hats.
Mitter O'Banion.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Thank you for that insight.
Ooh, take off.
Okay.
Might want to take off your hat.
There are a couple charges on your record.
I forgot about the hat thing.
I do want to dive into it a little
good
bit
one.
more.
By all means.
Mr. Gordo. So you have there it is. You have a charge called perjury on your record, Mr. Gordo.
Yep.
Now,
one of two.
Looking to go for an expungement, someone who maybe in the future has aspirations at the DOJ. What can you tell me about this perjury charge? Why is it on here, and why should we consider it removing it as part of this expungement?
The report won't show it, but if I recall correctly, I never lied about that case. What had happened was, at the time, me being a little rapscallion was selling burgers on the street for a discounted price to undercut the market. But
God,
so,
I remember when that was the meta,
and repackaging it as 100% USDA choice prime beef. And I had mentioned that
when the meta was
beef
undermining
during my
the
statement,
burgers,
but then admitted later that the burgers were actually venison. And Mr. Bloom said, "Ooh, oh," and got me on that and charged me with fraud. but the actual facts of the
Doesn't
case
sound like
itself
perjury.
was not lied to.
Yeah.
I was honest about the facts of the case, was dishonest about something tangentially related.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like perjury.
Okay, so and were those comments you made the difference?
Sounds like
between
fraud.
someone being found guilty or not being guilty in the case?
No, they were completely irrelevant to the case at all. It was stupid to even lie about it because when they asked me if I lied on stand, I said yes because I was not lying on the stand. I admitted my own perjury because they asked me a direct question about it. I could have just lied again, but that's not who I is.
Okay.
But a buck.
You also have a couple charges on here. We have 5 times assault with a deadly weapon. I
Jeez.
believe there is 3 assault.
This
with
is
batteries.
tough,
There's
man.
1 first-degree
I'm kind of
robbery,
with
which
Rosa.
I believe is the only felony B on your record and is therefore the highest charge that I
Where is
care
Rosa?
about and will determine future parts about this expungement. Why don't you
Correct.
tell me about that and like, are you violent in nature, Mr. Pantalones?
She's texting me.
I ain't gonna front. You know, I've been called the Rottweiler of my era, a full-blown German Shepherd. I can do a very big bark, and when push come to shove, yes, I can throw down. But that's not who I want to be anymore. I'd rather save that for legal cases of self-defense during towing when motherfuckers try to push. But I's not on the escalating path. I'm not on this shit stirring path. But I ain't afraid to throw down. In that regard, I was violent, but I was not aggressively violent and causing the violence, if that makes sense.
Okay.
When
I
it
guess-
comes to the sorry, Your Honor. If we want to touch on a few of those things, the first degree robbery actually relevant to the weapon license getting taken. During that, I pistol whipped a motherfucker in the face, and that was when the weapon license got taken. To this day, I've never shot anybody. I've never used a firearm, aired it out. It was taken on account of a pistol whipping, which, on God, I could have just, taken out a bat or something and done the same effect. The assault with the deadly weapons as well, I believe only one of those was with a knife. Now, in my professional opinion, I believe hitting a motherfucker with a bat, breaking bones, that's
I think
still
it's a bit
violent.
unfair.
That's still battery.
That Charlie didn't
but
get
it's a
her
lot
hearing
different from trying to
yesterday.
stab a motherfucker. And the time I stabbed
So
a
we'll,
motherfucker,
I'll request it.
I don't actually recall what happened, but it was only 1 of 5.
Charlie should have had her hearing
And
yesterday.
this is also, be a hearing for your weapon reinstatement. Can you tell me a little bit about the self-defense statute in our jurisdiction and when you would be authorized to use your weapon, your deadly force?
Yeah, Rosa
self-defense,
is seething
on
right
a
now,
person
and I don't blame
when
her. I honestly don't blame
myself
her.
Or another person is in imminent harm or danger, where a reasonable person may use reasonable force.
Like, she's got a
including
client
lethal force to
pending,
end that danger or
like,
harm. And
ready
in
to
the
be
state of Los
signed to
Angeles,
the
we have no
police.
duty to retreat. I can further add that I can act upon another person if the person being in harm, they themselves could use self-defense. If that person was found to be unable to use self-defense, then me coming to their aid and using force would also be deemed not self-defense, Your Honor.
Okay. And if you do use a firearm in self-defense, what are your steps after that?
You're supposed to call the cops immediately, which in this most recent case where some motherfuckers try to push us doing towing, I and my tow partner immediately called the cops afterwards. That in the report.
All right. Let me see here. Mr. Pantalones, now I do notice that you don't actually have any specific employment filled out here in your profile, but I think did you indicate that you were hired by Mr. O'Banion already, or?
Yes, but we're in that legal gray area because I am a felon. I have not allowed constitutionally to be classified as a government employee. We are taking the necessary steps to get sponged, and then, yes, I will be hired on as currently a DA paralegal, as Banyan and Friends is currently working under the district attorney office.
All right, well, I will say the court recognizes that you don't have any official employment, but at the same time, we do understand that the employment you're currently seeking is kind of contingent upon this expungement. So
Yes.
we do understand that.
As of right now, it also my government administrative position is still enacted, which allows me government contracting to do bailiffing, which as you all know, Osby lovin', and then as well as other things like helping out Ms. Mogsy with the DA's office, scribing for Midcadia, just a whole bunch of things inside within the realm of the government.
You said, one sec. Oh, what do you know? I completely lost whatever my next question was going to be, and I can't get it back. What do you know?
Some questions if you like.
Yeah, I was going to say, Lambda. You got any questions for him here?
Mr. Pantalones, what set you down this path of crime in the first place?
Boredom, I'd say. Oh, wait, the what led me down crime?
In the first
Boredom,
place.
I'd say. Same answer. Mostly when I grew up in Minnesota, they ain't real shit to do except for be cold. And me and my friends would regularly get into hooliganisms, whether it like stabbing bike tires, going around destroying Christmas decorations, putting M80s in urinals. We was all around just kind of shitters, yo. And that's how I've been most of my life. I ain't really have that many strong father figures. Mitter Pantalones, Mitter Gordon, kind of out the picture a little bit. He too busy with working and shit. I don't know. I just kind of hung around with a lot of cool ass motherfuckers that now growing up, getting into my at least 23s, realizing that they was just kind of assholes, yo. On God.
So you would say you fell in with a bad crowd?
I mean, I was the leader of the bad crowd. I don't want to get it twisted, Your Honor. And again, I ain't here to lie. I was the leader of the bad crowd, but then I realized that they's also just kind of all assholes, and that I was the asshole as well. So now I just gotta turn leaves on account of I don't want to be motherfucking 40 and be like some of the motherfuckers I see in court with like tattoos on their face and they going to prison for a long time and shit.
Okay. And you've got a much more stronger friend group around you now. O'Banion and Steele, you mentioned.
Yeah, I mean, I got some tow friends. I got DOJ friends. I hang out at the hospital before I got trespassed. Just kind of always chatting and talking and conversating. I wouldn't say I have a core group, as I like my solo kind of status as a maverick at heart. But I always like to surround myself tangentially with people that that aren't assholes. And a few of my friends I know have a very bad public reputations. But I understand them in different ways that they mean something to me. On God, I don't hang out with criminals though. That one thing. I don't. Other than Moxie, but she getting that sponge too, and she worked for the government.
So what's going to be stopping you from falling back into this life?
Same thing I said before. Sheer willpower. And determinating, persevering. I went a whole month running around on my fucking feet. At any time, I could have easily jumped in a car and just driven without a license. But it kind of like when a motherfucker be like, I don't got a drinking problem. I'll go a whole month without drinking. And then they do it, therefore proving they aren't an alcoholic. Same shit.
Okay. I think that's all the questions I had for now. Schwinghammer?
Okay. The last one I do recall what it was. Mr. Pantalones, we haven't yet put a price on this expungement for you. However, the minimum price is $5,000. I know from the past that you have said, you were in debt, this sort of thing. Obviously, if we do grant you this, it's not going to be right away. As you can see from the requirements for the expungement, you do have a felony B. So even if we enter you in the program, you will have to wait a minimum of 30 days before you can even be expunged.
Oh, that
sorry
was
guys,
30
I'm
days
silently
ago.
chatting here.
Wait, is that from the time the submission happens, or is that
from
when we can file it? My last felony B was over 30 days ago.
I will seek some further. My read of it is. Okay, any individual with one or more felony B charges must retain a clean
I'll
record
give
for a
Lambda
minimum
some
of
grace
30
and
days.
assume he just needed
And I've maintained a clean record for 30 days for my felony B status.
Well, that bit just makes you eligible for the expungement, though, right?
But at this
Yeah, I believe
point,
that's
we
part. You
need
cannot
to
file an
get
expungement
the
if you have
Charlie
felony A's and if you have
expungement
done a felony B within the past
processed.
30 days.
Yeah, so my understanding is you cannot even submit it until that's passed. You have now done that. You've passed that 30 days. You've submitted it. It is likely now that you will end
TLDR
up having a period
of what's
time.
happening
I think
is one of
Shredder's gonna
Rose's
deliberate
clients
on how long that might
is
be
eligible for
before
a
that process
expungement,
completes. This
but
is
it's a
just the
felony.
beginning of the process.
Felony D.
There's usually
She's
going to
been
be
accepted to be a cop.
steps that you will be
But
required
yesterday,
to
it was our understanding
community
for
service
Lambda
and all
that
sort of
felony
stuff
Ds
over
were
time.
not allowed
Yes, I'm
to be
completely
reviewed
down.
yet.
I mean, I got the 5K.
However, that
base
is currently
right
happening.
now, and then whatever additional
So,
prices you have are
that's
depending on the
conflicting.
severity
You know
of
what I
all the
mean?
crimes.
That's
then
one of
I
those
can work
things
out
does not
that
make sense.
either through community service or bailiffing or whatever we have at our disposal. It's completely okay.
So that was going to kind of be my question. First of all, can you afford it? And then, regardless of what the answer to that is do you want to do additional community service to, I guess, I don't want to say like offset the cost because that's not really how it works, but you know where I'm going with this.
You
wanna
know me,
spend
Mr.
time helping
Schwinghammer.
the community.
Yeah, you know me. Whatever be
Schwinghammer.
saying, I'd be doing. As whatever we can do to get my record expunged, so I can be on my upward trajectory to stardom.
did I
and
F?
DOJ in that one?
Okay, perfect.
It's important to state that the wording in the legislation is that doing community service or refusing to do community service as part of this will increase your fine. It is not doing it will reduce your fine.
Correct.
It is that if you refuse, it's going to go up.
Yeah. On God, I came in expecting.
Yeah, Mr. O'Banion, what's up?
Can we somehow
Speak up.
Oh, sorry, Yana. Can we somehow include within his community service, like how I planned on hiring him to come work for me as a paralegal? Can we somehow encompass the job opportunity that I'm giving him and as well into that whole conversation?
I'd be willing to consider it. I'm going to double check with my judicial colleagues. However, he can't be getting paid for it. That would be go against the community service. So as long as he's willing to volunteer his time, I'm probably okay with it. Again, I'll double check with my judges, make sure we're okay with basically working for a business for free to be considered community service. But I'm willing to consider it for sure.
So then he could do an internship, perhaps that's also community service, and then afterwards he could work his way to a level to where he can be paid after the debts to the state are handled for his expungement.
Or you could do a certain portion of it as paid, which wouldn't count towards the community service, and then he could do another portion of it voluntarily, so he could you could kind of so that way he still has like money to buy food and shit or whatever, right?
I mean, I would just take care of that. My
thought process here is to not, for any of that community service, is not to stick it all in one area.
Fine,
anyway,
Franklin
so even if it
DuPont.
was to go and work with the DA's office as a paralegal, that wouldn't be all of it. There would be other
I got
parts.
wide options from like working with Mitter Biggs for bounty hunting for free, working with bailiffing, working with jailing, like anything. I was open to anything. I got Mitter Moose Maple. We got a whole litany of
Mitter
of
Moose?
ideas for people for community service.
What
We
the fuck?
Gucci.
Okay, no, that sounds good.
What the
Anything
fuck is
else,
Mitter Moose Maple doing?
Mr. O'Banion?
Oh no, I'm good. Hey Lucy, we're really benefiting from this. We're gonna have free labor.
Mr. Patalones, I don't have any further questions for you at this time. Is there anything else you want to add before we start asking for opinions from the audience here?
No. I do want to just clarify if you are thinking like there needs to be another 30 days after this hearing or after the approval of the expungement process, what what we thinking day wise, time wise.
Okay, so I'll be straight up. The way that I had originally read that bit about the felony B, I thought there was going to have to be another 30 days. That's why I said what I did. If that's not the case, I will reevaluate it. However, I'm probably not going to expunge your record here today, this very second.
Of course.
There probably will be at least another time period where, we might make sure that you are... not that you're in the program, even though it's already been 30 days, give you another couple things to complete. You stay crime-free, do some of this community service, that sort of thing. As this is the first one, I don't really want to necessarily throw out a time right now, but yeah, probably be at minimum a few weeks for sure. Couple weeks to a few weeks, I'd say.
Okay.
Okay. That being said, step on back. Were there any character witnesses specifically that you were wanting to call as the party looking to request this?
Midcadia, Moxie, and my boy JP.
All right, we'll go in that order then. All right.
Oh,
Supreme Justice.
how can I help you?
Here today to reconsider reissuance of Mr. Pantalones' weapon license, as well as his request for an expungement. He has indicated you are a character witness for him. Could you please tell us a little bit about Gordo on his behalf, and if you think we should consider him for these two processes?
Yeah, Gorbo is my scribe. I trust him greatly. He handles all of my private information when it comes to my private meetings. I don't have any issue with anything in regards to that, as far as I'm concerned. AKA nothing has been leaked. And I trust Gordo with a lot of things. Gorbo, my little Gorbo, with a lot of different things. He's always there when I need him. He's very reliable to me. I truly feel like he has been trying to become somewhat of a productive member of society, or else he would just be flipping burgers, He's going above and beyond what other people are willing to do, and I appreciate that. Up his profile. Do that. Oh my Moses! Assault with a deadly weapon. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, come on. He says
He's a bad boy.
Forgot what else you asked me.
He did say he was sorry.
Did you ask me? I forgot.
So do you think we should consider him for the expungement program?
Is there any felony A's on here?
There's no felony A's.
Oh.
His worst is a felony B. It's first-degree robbery.
And the only one count of
Hands
a
up
felony
is
B.
3.
Well, let's see. Charges.
And that was December 11th.
As a perjury, that's another fun charge.
Attempted murder.
Deadly.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's, from what I've seen personally, looking at his record recently, it seems like he's been keeping his nose clean, and yeah, I think he should be considered.
Perfect. Thanks, Kasia. Anything else you want to say about Gordo while you have the opportunity? Anything about this situation
Can
at
I
all?
say anything about you, Gorbo?
Anything you want to say, I'm about.
Okay. I would like to say that I would like him to be considered because, mainly because he's been trying so hard to clean, and I think that not rewarding him for that is going to send him back to the streets. That's the type of society we want. People to rehabilitate themselves, or do we just want to tell them to rehabilitate, but every time they try, we say, don't care, back to the streets with you? Then it's just gonna be like everyone's gonna be like, well, damn. Why should I even bother to rehabilitate myself? Well, damn. That's it. Good day.
Very compelling, Supreme Justice. Thank you.
Supreme
Goodbye,
Justice.
Gorbo.
Bye. Thank you. Have a good night.
Onion.
See you tomorrow.
Right. Moxie, I believe you said you wanted next, right?
Correct.
Moxie, welcome. Same thing. Take a few minutes. Tell us about Goro, and then if you think we should consider him for the weapon reinstatement as well as the expungement.
Actually, when I first met Goro, I met him here in the courtroom. He was doing bailiff work alongside Hank. And I've been told by multiple people that he was doing a good job. And I was told he was hired onto the GAP program, and looking into him and talking with him, and he had way more knowledge than me on most legal subjects, and he pays attention to the court, he pays attention to the judge's needs, and he's genuinely just, at his job. I know what he's done in the past, and I know he is far capable of himself around.
All right. So in terms of the expungement here, do you have any concerns about him slipping back into any of his past ways?
I do not, honestly, because he would know better at this point. And the fact that he's been trying this hard, it just proves for a lot of people like him that he can move forward, and he's been trying for this for a while,
okay.
so I don't think he'd be dumb enough to slip back.
Okay. Okay. I know you don't necessarily speak for the DA's office, but like as like kind of like a since you work there and that sort of thing. Do you foresee any long-term issues with Gordo?
I don't foresee any long-term issues with Gordo as long as he sticks to the right people.
Okay.
Correct crowd. I know I've heard many good things about him from the Attorney General as well. He likes him.
Oh,
I was actually suggested in trying to hear if Gordo wanted to come with us and learn kind of the ways of the law and possibly work on a bar or something, whatever he was interested in at that time.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Anything else you want to add at this point?
I think Gordo would be a perfect example for the kind of person who deserves an expungement, especially the first one, just for the fact of
That's kind of
he's
wild.
pretty well known amongst the community for filming some of those things.
Okay. All right. Thank you for your comments before the court today. You can step on back.
Thank you, Ms. Moxie.
And then JP was the last one.
Yeah, JP can really talk about more on the needing for the weapon license.
All right.
Yeah, definitely on that. So pretty much, yeah, as he said, I help tow down there at the tow lot and everything.
I don't get how to sit
usually
in
whenever we're down
chairs.
there and he's riding with us.
I don't get it. Do you have to sit in a
pull out the
chair like
MDW
this?
on things that are kind of questionable and just make sure, shit's
the only
all
way
up
to sit in a
par, make
chair.
sure it's all legal before we tow anything. So yeah, he's been trying to stay on the right path. It seems like, as far as I've seen. As far as his past, I witnessed that firsthand, but
No,
it seems like
JP, tell him how we met, dog. Tell him how we met back in December. Tell him how we met 3 months ago. It's worth it.
You sure?
Absolutely, JP. Tell him
All
how
right,
we
well-
met, and then tell him how we met.
I mean,
dog.
if you're not gonna tell me now, I'm gonna ask you about it.
Yeah,
so.
Fair enough.
It's
Well,
fine. It's fine.
Fair enough. So we were down at the tow lot, and there were some people looking for me apparently, and well, Gordo kind of led them to me. He told me about it though before he ran off, and they found me, and they took us all up to the top of a building, and Well, Gordo, it seemed like tripped on his shoelaces and pushed me off that building.
Okay, we got a request
then we
in
became
to
good
increase the
friends.
text
Yeah, we
size on
became
the
good friends.
MDW and the phone. So good news. Good news on that front,
But
guys.
like I said, we look past that. He's been down at the tow lot a lot, and you know, like
No
I said, he keeps people down
promises,
there and
but
check,
at
make
least the
sure
request
everybody's
is
doing their
in.
shit right. I really don't have any bad things to say about him, other than, you know, I'm pretty sure he did it on purpose, but I can't say for sure if he did. Actually, yeah, about a week later, I found him laying in the parking lot of the super mall, and yeah, that's where we kind of turned things around and called him
I'm
an
gonna get
ambulance. and
Franklin's
Ever
contact
since then,
information.
he's been good in my book.
I saw him on.
But yeah, like I said, he's quick to tell other people whether they're in the right or wrong whenever it comes to like towing cars. If somebody's doing something wrong, he's quick to call it out. Always got that MDW ready on hand. Yeah.
And about the weapons license thing. So, as a tow trucker, do you guys get into a lot of situations where you might have to use your weapon for self-defense?
Absolutely. People would rather pull guns on us, kidnap us, leave us up in the mountains, you know, try to shoot you. Yeah, Sandy Shores, people up there like just shoot you over towing a car and then drive by you right in the middle of the, you know, police scene that happened after. It's crazy doing our line of work. So it's definitely necessary. If you look at my profile, I have one. I'm pretty sure everybody down there at the tow lot, I always tell them, make sure you get your weapons license. You're going to need it in this line of work. So if he's going to be down there towing, he definitely needs that. So, yeah, instances.
Okay, anything else you feel is important to add here for Mr. Pantalones?
Like I said, apart from his history, like I said, even me, I'm a firsthand witness of that history. I think he's changed his life around. He's always, you know, very cautious about the things he does, make sure he's in the right. Seems like he's made a change for the better, I would say. I mean, that's all I really got.
All right. Well, thank you for coming down and speaking on behalf of him today. Yeah.
Yep. Have a good one.
All right, thank you. That being said, we did advertise that this was happening. There's quite a few people from the public here. So I'm now going to open up for any additional public comments. Is there anyone else who would like to say anything for or against Mr. Pantalones receiving either a return of his weapons license or entering into the expungement program at this time?
Actually, yes, I would, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Rosa, come on up.
Good.
The question is, earlier in sight or for him, just out of curiosity, why he was allowed to go through the expungement hearing today on the same day when told for a week or more for people people that we have been waiting for the expungement that have been told that any felony is not being seen right now, especially same day as filing.
So first of all, it's not the same day as the filing. Mr. Pantalones was filed yesterday by another attorney who we did reach out to attend this. He unfortunately could not make it, and that's why Mr. Litt is here as well, because he was taking Mr. DuPont's place as well. Secondly, I don't really know, Rosa, who said no felonies.
Devereaux.
Okay.
A case by case basis, and it's a justice by justice basis.
Yeah, and so Gordo, as I think most people will agree, has really been putting in the time and effort. I know he has multiple felonies.
Here you go, though.
What was that?
Nothing. They're
I
just
don't
back
think this
here.
has
They're back here
anything to do
talking.
with me. Can this be done after? Is it? I don't understand how this has anything to do
Because
with
I
me
wanted
or my character.
I
Or my
wanted to be.
character.
Well, you back
All
there
right,
talking out the
we'll address this afterward, okay, Rosa? We'll address
That's
this
fine.
afterward.
I just
all right?
wanted to make sure you weren't going anywhere because I got 3 people.
Thank
to
you,
be here
Rosa.
Before this one.
I
Thank you,
appreciate it.
Thank you, Kitt.
All right, all right.
Something.
Okay. Okay. That being said, anything else further for speaking on behalf of Gordo? This isn't just open mic hour. Bring all your concerns, specifically.
Oh,
about
I was gonna
Gordo
say you
here,
should
all
go
right?
up there and
Yes,
scat,
sir,
but I
in the
guess
back there.
guess we'll save that.
I could try.
How's it going, Your Honor?
Going pretty well. How about yourself?
Pretty good. So I'm kind of like against Gordo getting his weapons license and shit
All
back.
right.
To be honest with you.
First, give me your name, sir.
Connor O'Leary.
Okay, and how do you know Mr.
My boy!
Gordo?
Sadly from Steel, he's one of his little goons that he tows with.
Okay, perfect. Now continue.
So there was an instance where it was at the Kila Law for Poets thing. Mr. Pantalones was being mouthy as usual towards me. Kept being a general nuisance towards me as well. I asked him to have a little fist fight. He agreed. He swung first. He got knocked out, and he immediately cried to the cops saying that I assaulted him. Police saw it. They didn't do anything about it. He's just a general nuisance. And then there's the instance where he rolls around with Steel to try to tow up Flywheel's employees' vehicles. He's one of the few that likes to assault us, tackle us, sit on top of us. And there's a medical report made on me about broken ribs from him sitting on top of me. He's just, he claims he's not a violent guy, but he's definitely violent. It's little petty stuff.
Okay. So out of curiosity, how recent has this sort of behavior been? Has this been like
a week ago?
Okay. Did you know him before, like maybe like the past month? And has there been any change?
Last month, didn't have any issues with him. It all started when Steel kept coming up to Flywheels trying to tow our shit for no reason.
Okay.
It was about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
All right. Anything further you'd like to add? So that's kind of so specifically that's like about the weapons license though. Is that?
Oh, sorry.
correct, or
Oh,
are you-
sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry.
afraid because Steel already brandishes a firearm at me when he can, just because he knows me.
Sorry.
But I'm afraid he'll do the same thing, and that's my life in danger twice.
Okay.
I'm a government employee. I'm a veterinarian, and I want to get shot over.
That's my son.
Just someone crazy lunatic with a gun.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
He's
a good boy.
Okay.
Happened to his eye.
All right. Anything further you want to add here before we
know.
turn the microphone over?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Whoever just called me pussy ass veterinarian can sit on my thoughts.
I'd like to add that that's my boy.
Okay. First of all, that's Kitt's boy, and second of all, whoever's talking back there, let the people to say their thing. Okay. This is shut the fuck up and let them talk. All right.
That's my boy.
Hammer, may I speak on that guy?
I'm gonna give anyone else out there. I don't want to do like response after like every single person.
Alright,
So
no
I'm
cross,
gonna
no
let
cross. That's fine, that's fine.
Anyone else want to speak, and then I'll kind of let you maybe do another summary at the end. All right. Gentlemen in the high vis, come on up.
That's my boy.
You have two boys?
No. I'm just
Name and how you know Mr. Pantalones.
That's my boy.
I am Guy Man. I am
Ah!
a tow driver.
Oh.
Hello, tow.
What would you like to say today on behalf or against Mr. Pantalones?
It's been a hard few days. There was an incident where one of the other tow drivers got shot and died. Mr. Tosa, Otto was with us. If he had a gun, then he might still be alive today. To talk on Gordo's behalf as well.
Jeez.
He was a close friend of ours, and the tow bros, you know. I'm so sure that if he had a gun, he would still be alive. So, a gun.
Okay.
He did.
That's very powerful. Is that the end of what you wanted to add to here today?
He's a great guy. a real good guy, you know.
The court recognizes your character's endorsement on his behalf. Thank you, sir. Anyone else? I think the gentleman in the tank top back there had his hand up last time, so come on up.
Oh, okay.
I see you next as well, Kitt. And then there was
Yeah, I'll
the
stand
other,
by. I'll stand beside the bailiff.
I didn't. Sorry, Kitt.
It's cool. It's cool. I'll wait.
You're next, okay? Yes, sir.
No.
Keep it short. My name's Gail Maynard. I got assaulted down at the tow lot yesterday, and this gentleman pulled up in his tow truck. I asked him to call for 911 because no one was coming, and he kicked me in the stomach and refused to call 911.
Jeez, and Mr. Gordo?
What?
Did?
Well, everyone motherfuckers just in here lying now? At least he was kind of partially accurate.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
keep the
you're gonna love
commentary
this
down.
one. I'm gonna make a joke about how small he is. Just
Alright.
wait.
Okay, sir. Well, and
You're gonna love this.
okay. All right. Well, thank you
You're gonna
for
love this.
bringing that forward for the court to consider. Appreciate it. Kitt. Yes, I see you. You'll go next.
Hello. It's the Honorable Kitt O'Leary here. I wanted to say I have seen Mr. Pants working his butt off. He's been a good little boy in the courts. I do have a concern about him becoming a judge. Due to his size, I'm afraid that the criminals will take him and put them in their pocket and use him as a pocket judge. Because he's small. Pocket size, because he's small. That's it.
Is that it, Kitt? Really, Kitt? That's what you had to add?
Yeah.
What you had?
That's all.
That's my estranged dad.
Okay.
I love you, boy! I love you.
Miss in the orange dress. I think you've been very patient. Can you come on up?
For the record.
Thank you.
I am Dr. Nicole
Thank you. He's
Green.
small.
I am a
Thank you, Hattie. He's a small boy.
Practice general medicine.
Pocket judge.
First time I met Gordo was during a love court, and I mistakenly thought he was a child and was like, "Why are you bringing children into the courtroom?" And then I met him later on, and I apologized profusely about that. As far as interactions with Gordo, I would say, in offering as a psychiatrist to, part of his community service, if you allow it to, he could go through anger management classes, possibly through me. I do agree with what Ms. Moxie said and the Supreme Justice that certain individuals, the only real way to make sure that they can be brought back to society is giving them a chance, but also be mindful of the temptations. I do feel like, with my professional opinion, that if he steers away from the wrong people,
What the hell is she talking?
and constantly around people that gives him positive influence, he could go on a good path.
Thank you, Dr. Green. So, just out of curiosity, do you offer those anger management classes?
I do that. And the reason why I said it, because also as a part-time job, I'm a manager
lawyer.
of the companions with the Moonlight Cabaret. I don't know if anyone is familiar with that. And he was there, and the first thing he said, I ain't here to fuck no doctors.
What?
Because of his little situation he had with the, staff. Some staff members are upset with him at Mount Zona. If I'm not mistaken, I think he has been trespassed, but they would have to go into detail with that.
Such a sassy little fella.
I do think he has some anger management issues.
Mhm.
And
Look at him.
I am offering my services, and yes, Your Honor, I do do anger management as well.
Look at that little boy.
Okay. Mr. Gordo, would you be willing to do some anger management as part of your community service?
I'm willing to do anything as part of my community service and for my spongement, including but not limited to anger management classes with
Okay. Interesting. Thank you. All right. I think we've kind of been through quite a few people already. This has been close to an hour. I'm gonna like one last person. Any one last person want to make any comments here before I go and deliberate with my fellow judges? Okay. Yeah. Come on up.
More as a thought / a note. From what I understand, all the violence that was enacted by him was not with a gun, so I'm a little bit confused as to why his weapon license was suspended based on speculation that he may commit crimes with a gun.
That's
From
not
my
what happened.
experience,
That's not what
well,
happened.
just I don't know. Based on my interactions with Gordo, however, I'm just saying. No, just listen to me. I watched him get beaten down at the DMV while he was trying to maintain order in court. And I think there's been multiple occasions where Gordo has just had his been beaten, basically, with no way to
Who is
defend
that?
himself in
I know the
situations where
voice. I'm trying to
if
figure out
he had
who
a
it
gun,
is.
he would have not been through that. So with regards to the weapons license, I think he's being unfairly punished with regards to being denied a basic right in terms of having the ability to defend himself. Just as a thought.
Kind of a statement.
Doesn't strike me as someone who's going to misuse it. I think he understands the gravity of the use of a firearm.
All right. Perfect. Anything else you want to add? Perfect. Okay. Okay, I said, Gordo, that I would give you one last opportunity at the end to sort of address anything, so I am going to give you that. Anything you want to say now here at the end on your own behalf?
Yes, everybody here was very touching, so I want to say, on God, thank y'all. In response to the two dissenting opinions with Mitter Connor and the skinny one, I sent both of you photos showing what the incidents they're referring to, where we towed into illegally parked vehicles of theirs, and they pulled their guns and shot at us as we fled in terror and drove away. Something you should not be doing if you're using your gun in self-defense, Connor.
Seems
And you didn't
very
call the cops
threatening.
either. I wasn't gonna snitch on you, but now you kind of making me want to have to snitch.
I did call the police, and guess what? No bullets were found.
Oh, because I have photos of the bullet holes, dog. And me and them have disagreements. That where it stand, it disagreements. Most of the time when we see each other, it a little bit of a grumbly thing. But I would never.
I like that the
escalate it
Connor
to
guy
any
has
other
just
violence
rolled
or
with
revenge
that
or
I'm
anything
his
like
dad.
that.
Even though he's like, my dad's
Also,
dead.
the doctor's
No,
really
I'm not.
nice. Unfortunately,
I'm
she got me on a
alive,
bad
boy.
day when I just got trespassed from the hospital for
alive.
also just towing. And at that point, I was boycotting all doctors. So I got a little bit lippy with her, on God, but yeah.
Okay,
I'm down to take an anger management class, yo, if it helps. As I don't know if y'all know, but I also run and proprietor of All Ears Relationship Advice, $100 a session. I just help people with their relationships, whether it be romantic, or platonic, friendships, any kind of thing. So I was always down to learn from a professional when it come to therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. If that's all from you, Mr. Gordo, thank you for that. Any last, maybe from the lawyers, anything last you guys either want to add?
What is Rory doing?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Onion lit, you guys good? You want to add anything else?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, Yana. Sorry, something weird happened.
Get yourself together.
The guy can't even keep himself together for like one day of court. What? Okay. Lit, are you good? Anything else you want to add?
I'm good, Your Honor.
Okay. With that being said, then I'm going to place this hearing into recess as I'm going to go deliberate with some of my colleagues here. Also, if any of you have not actually, Holler, do you want to introduce yourself at all, or?
Be quiet. No, I'm sit here.
Okay, never mind then. All right. We're gonna go deliberate with some judges on this. Court's in recess for a bit.
I want to meet this holler guy. Who is this holler guy? Hi, Mr. Holler. Justice Holler.
Are you the guy that was dancing seductively in the
Yes,
courtroom?
sir. That was me.
Me?
Yeah, it's a part of my physical therapy.
Hey,
It's
well,
Kitt O'Leary, sir.
well, I did look. I don't know this guy because this is my first day.
Mm-hmm.
But I do see this guy has a suspended license,
It's Mantis.
and he has perjury on his record.
He does, yeah.
Perjury. How hard is that to get?
So apparently quite easy. We asked him about that. Apparently, so he freely admits that when he first moved to the city, he was a little shitter, and he was
a big shitter.
buying deer meat from the hunters and selling it as 100% beef patties to people. I don't know. And so apparently in the courtroom, he said it was 100% beef and then said it was venison, and it was like a gotcha moment, and that's what his perjury was. He didn't like lie about something that materially changed a case.
No, it's just easy. It's like telling a fat joke.
That's not perjury.
Exactly.
True. Any proof of that besides his word, or did he talk to the cop?
We didn't talk to the cop. Let's see what let's see here. Let's.
There besides saying he lied.
Well, the cops didn't really show up for it, but let's see what's on the report.
Apparently, the ADAs were on his side on this one.
Well, yeah, I guess.
I can be as mouthy as I want because a pussy like you ain't gonna do nothing.
Where is the perjury one here?
There's nothing there. It just says, this went to trial, but TLDR, the asshole robbed up an Adam employee's pistol, whipped them, and then fled with no proof of that. Then lied on the stand and was found guilty of all that shit. His weapons license was revoked.
Oh.
An incredibly unhelpful statement. No evidence, there's no nothing. I don't know what any of this is about.
He once stole my car, but I can't find the report about that.
I'm not gonna get fired. Here, take my trash.
It was even still. This was even better part of 2 months ago that this even happened as well, right? So
yeah, after that, I think. crazy little feller.
Yeah, but he definitely was a little shitter up until about a month ago, and then for the past month, he's like, because all of his fees came due. He was like minus, I don't even know how many thousands of dollars in the hole for what was coming up. He started doing
so goddamn loud.
Bailiff and court duties in order to kind of work them away. He did a ton of community service. He's really been actually around the DOJ quite a bit here over the past month or so. He's actually been working really hard. He Supreme Justice.
That's a good question,
spoke on his
Ayub.
behalf. That he.
That's a
takes
good
notes for
question.
her,
I've been
does a bunch
thinking
of stuff
about that.
for her. I've had
Eventually.
experience with him in my courtroom as bailiff. He's done a fantastic job. He's shown kind of.
Eventually, Kitt's gonna have to die of old age.
It's all
I've
because he's
thought
got a
about
bunch of
that.
charges that I'm kind of against expungements right now at all for anything felony. I'll that's my bias up front. But in terms of an
I have
individual
honestly
trying to
thought
turn
about
his
that.
life
It's funny you say
around
that.
and doing all the right things, this man has actually been putting in a lot of effort, and I do have to commend him on that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Looks like a lot of his problems come from towing, and he hasn't stopped that. Seems like we got people coming up here saying that he's beating them up, he's doing stupid stuff with the toes, and that seems like where most of his crap is coming from.
I'll agree with that. I was actually
Yeah.
thinking his part, and it was very conveniently presented itself to me. Assigning a few
CDL.
anger management sessions with the doctor there to help kind of offset those sorts of behaviors.
Yeah, and I would strip him of his CDL.
Yeah, that's right. Worried. Look, I have to agree. What's your name? Judge, Justice. I'm sorry, I'm new. With the red tie.
Lambda.
Oh,
Judge
Lambda.
Archibald Lambda.
I gotta kind of agree. I'm kind of on that side too, where I believe most felonies, this shouldn't be expunged yet. However, I think there could be some room for discussion depending on who they are and what felonies have been there.
I love Mantis.
Guy's got quite the record.
I'm so glad he's back doing judge shit.
He does, and he admitted to like being a little shitster beforehand. Absolutely.
And he hasn't done nothing in the last month because we had people come up and say he has done
Mantis
stuff.
Judge, Mantis Justice.
He's
Ayub.
I mean, yes, though at the same time, we don't actually have anything on his record for
Look
that.
at that
but
power
yes,
shot.
Obviously, those guys were saying that recently, right? So
Look at that power shot.
There's two options here. I can give you. I know I'm not going to tell you how to
Hi,
do it.
Fabsy.
But, I think that the two problems here we can you can expunge them. However, that will set a slippery slope where everybody with a felony is going to want to come in here
Fabsy
and get expunged. He'll if he's really that bad, he'll probably lose. He'll immediately go back to jail and get a felony.
There you are, you little shit.
I don't know if you're thinking about doing a probationary period, that if he commits any crime in that time, expungement's over.
Fabs here.
Well, yeah. So my thoughts were now. Okay, when I first read this legislation, I thought that if there was a felony B on the record, it was supposed to be a minimum 30 days of like an expungement period. That's how I read it.
Sword.
But apparently, I may have just misread it, and it's just 30 days. But I mean, they have to be clean for 30 days for the expungement anyway. So that's kind of why I thought that bit about the felony B
Hey,
like
got
another
a
30 days.
VIP.
But yeah, I
Fabsy's got
certainly
a
wasn't
sword.
expecting to do anything less than probably nothing less than 2 weeks for sure for a period of time, especially like if there's concern that hey, he has a felony and
That's
we're
right,
doing
Fabs.
this and we weren't really sure we wanted to do this.
about
I have
damn
no issue
time.
doing 30 days to work off that felony, make him really deserve it, right?
It's about dang time, Fabs.
If like I've seen him put in the work. I think if anyone deserves to have felonies taken off, it's this guy. But if the concern is like we're not ready to do
Perjury.
felonies yet, I completely can understand that too. And I'm willing to make him do like a 30 days to really show it as like a compromise, like whatever is.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys agree, I'm new. I sure I'm the supreme thing or whatever they call it with the sour cream, but you guys have been around more than I have, so whatever you think is right is right. But I think you're on the right path.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be a dissenting voice, but I'm kind of the opinion that it, while I think he's the right candidate for it, I kind of think it sets a decent message for us to say with this guy, no, but apply again in 2. Because
sorry.
I think it's still maybe in our wheelhouse to be thinking about saying no, but apply again in 2 weeks or something like that. Because I think it's really good that we set a harsh stance that expungements aren't something that they're a big
I
commitment.
agree.
They are a fundamental change in a person's
This guy's
modus
got
operandi.
Yeah,
assault with a deadly weapon. He's got 5 counts of a violent felony at least.
Right, and he's shown a very hard turn towards the positive, but
It's
let's
only been a
continue to
month.
see that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think it's got to be at least the same amount of time that he's been committing crimes, to be honest, at least. Committing crimes for 2 months, he's got to stay clean for 2 months.
Yeah.
He wants to get it all expunged.
And my concern is that sort of bad behavior on the commercial vehicle side of things, and making sure that's a severed tie if he's going to move over into the government, because the last thing we want is disgruntled commercial licensed workers and tow workers.
Yeah.
I mean, we are
coming and
Jordan's
attacking
already
us.
a bar licensed attorney, right? Or did he get? Wait, he got. Wait,
Jordan's back. Yeah, Jordan.
He is bar
back?
licensed, yes.
Mhm.
I mean, we're saying that we don't want the concern of maybe Gordo becoming one, but Jordan already is one. So.
Wait, does Jordan
I mean-
cause a ruckus? I don't know him too well.
Look, I completely get it. If we're not doing felonies yet, I can say come back in a minute. I'm okay with that.
You know, this is your decision. You're running this. I just personally lean towards no felonies yet. I think this is a really good public case for us to showcase how
he's gotta do
seriously
at
we're
least
taking
another
it.
I think that's got to be at least the same amount of time. It's not fair.
Yeah,
if you can,
I agree.
You can commit crimes for 6 months straight, and then you're like, I want to be expunged, and you only got to be free for a month. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you got to
Um,
earn it if you really want it.
All right.
With violent felonies, I think it's a little different if it's a bunch of misdemeanors and non-violent felonies. That could be a different topic.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think about the weapons license reinstatement for this gentleman? Then.
He's got 5 assault with a deadly weapon.
I know.
None of them are for firearms offenses.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Hey,
they're
but
all.
it's still a violent felony with a deadly weapon, right? So that means he is prone to use weapons.
Sure, but even the ones that happened while he was armed, and a few of those did happen while he was armed, he's at least shown that he is responsible enough to not misuse that firearm in those instances.
Well, what were the 5 times? Were they using? Was he
It's not
doing something?
always.
Was he trying to hurt them or very badly, or what was the? Because I
Let's
mean,
look.
it's good
I
if
don't
it
know.
doesn't stabs a guy. Okay, he has a knife. That's no different. I'll be honest. I don't think there's much of a difference between shooting somebody and stabbing them. I think stabbing them could be even worse.
Stabbed with a hatchet. With a freaking hatchet.
Yeah, it only seems like he's just doing it so that he doesn't lose his gun license.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally that's what it seems. We can't ban people from getting a hatchet, but we can stop them from getting a real gun.
Yeah, knife, hatchet.
Who the fuck has anyone ever? Yeah, he washes a dog ass. Has anyone ever lost a fight to a veterinarian ever? Jesus, it's like losing a fight to a clown.
And then before that, he had a criminal possession of the handgun. Yeah.
Who's talking to you? What are you talking about? Talking about a veterinarian.
Yeah, I don't get me wrong. I like the guy. He brings good energy to the courtroom. People
Yeah,
like him
this
around.
is the other person.
I don't think he's reformed enough yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
seems
think
like he's still
he's on
hanging
the right
around the guys
path.
who gets in
Uh-huh.
trouble with.
He's
If
very
that
much on the right
stops-
path.
Yeah, possibly. But I think he's got to kick some more bad habits. There's a lot of benefits to being as clean here. You know, you can get businesses. You're probably trusted by people more. But obviously, this guy's got perjury on his record and violent felonies. But yeah, I think, you know, if he wants to keep doing this and run reform, then he can do it over time.
So I think the one thing though is I don't think we should. I don't think we should push something out indefinitely, though, right? I think like he should have an answer. He should have a goal to work towards. If we're saying not right now, like when is enough? Because I feel that
Come
we
back
need
in
to-
another month. Tell him about that. Maybe be like,
So-
you committed crimes for 2 months. You should be at least free for 2 months.
Is it going to be a reflection of the time they committed crime or the time?
I don't want to
like-
make this a stall. Like, look, you guys are smart. We're all judges
non-presidential.
here. You know, we got good head on our shoulders. Everybody's different. And everyone's going to need a different set of rules. I think this guy's got some violent felonies. I think it's got to be pretty strict. So I don't want to put a formula on it, okay? Because then everyone's going to think it's a math formula.
Yeah, well, and then that's kind of my concern because whatever comes out of this is what they're going to look at, since this is kind of like the first one, and it is felonies, right?
Yeah.
I
I think as long as it is non-precedential, and if you can state that for that, because it is, if you look at his record versus the other people coming forward for expungement, it's, apples oranges situation.
Right.
So
His is the worst.
yeah, his is terrible. But like he also, as we've continued to say, has been digging into.
Hello there.
Hello. Hey, Devereaux.
To meet you. Are you a judge?
By the way,
Yeah.
did you
Spearheads this campaign, actually. Spearheads the
people are saying
expungement.
you said no felonies? Is that a thing you said, or
I
what'd you
said
tell
that.
them? Okay.
Who said I said
Oh,
that?
Rosa.
Rosa
Rosa said
just
that.
I
did.
specifically told her that it was actually a case-by-case basis.
Okay, in front of everyone, she just called me out for doing this because you said no felonies or some shit. And
Yeah,
so I don't
there
know.
in general, there's just frustration at the moment. I think because of her. I don't want to derail this discussion, but
Word for
we can
word,
talk about
I
this
said
afterwards.
that it is a case-by-case basis when it comes to felonies. I said most likely expungements that are put in will not be heard on the same day. I also said we're mostly doing misdemeanors, but again, case-by-case basis. Something like a letter of recommendation or something of that nature will obviously help.
Right.
This is what I basically told her as well. I said that every case is different. Every individual that comes before us is different, and every judge at the bench is going to have difference. And I did tell her, for me, and I was very explicit about for me, I don't think anyone with a felony should be expunged yet. And I've got a great candidate for it, Mr. Beavis Johnson. I would love him to get. I'm going to speak at his expungement hearing, but I'm not recommending he go for it yet.
Yeah.
She also contacted like 4 of us yesterday, trying to get like different answers out of everyone.
She's very much does a mom said no, so I'm going to ask dad.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like a defense attorney, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
so-
is dedicated
Anyway,
for clients, but yeah.
So I think
Like
what
I
I'm gonna
said-
say here, I'll tell you, like honestly, I think that if anyone deserves this kind of an expungement, I think Gordo has put in the time and the effort. However, I recognize the hesitation that the 3 of you have, so I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to tell him that
Like this guy, to be fair, it sounds like this guy maybe not committed any crimes in a month because there's no reports. It sounds like he's just getting away with it.
That may well be the case. I'm going to tell him to continue being good for another at least 2
It's
weeks.
possible.
He can reapply in 2 weeks.
That's
right?
possible.
I'm going to tell him he's definitely on the right path. But I am going to tell him also that we have heard these reports from the other tow drivers, and that there's a psychologist who offered some anger management classes. Maybe if he took a couple of those, it might look positive in his favor in a couple weeks or something like that.
Yep, further commitment, to the
Yeah.
reformation here.
I think that's exactly what we should be doing for rejecting it. Is telling him, hey, here's when you can apply again, and here's some things that we would love to see you have done it before that time.
So that also
'cause
shows
I think
incorporation
he'll
of
do it
community
as well.
feedback. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I think he'll do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like I think he will go through the steps. I don't think he'll be discouraged if we give him that pathway. I don't want to just close the door and then all of a sudden the answer is like no or an indefinitely like call us again in a month, yo, and then he's just like and then the answer after a month is another call us again in a month, right? Like I just want him to have like a pathway that is like okay, this is what I need to do, and then that they will, because I think he at least deserves that, because he has put in a lot of time and effort, and I think he at least deserves a clear direction.
Agree. Can we, because I'm looking at it right now, it looks like it was submitted yesterday. Can we kind of come to an agreement on like a time limit, like maybe at the very least? I mean, I personally would want like 7 days before any hearing is done. But if you guys are wanting like 72 hours or something, then yeah, I'd be fine with that. But like the next day,
this was gonna happen for the weapon license anyway, and they asked me if I do the expungement too, so I just said yeah, sure, why not? So sorry if I jumped the gun on it then. Yeah, if we want to space him out longer, then we can come to an idea on that, what that process looks like.
say that because I don't want somebody to put in an application and then expect it within the next day or so. I kind of want them to like sit there and see how they do while
Sure.
they're in that waiting period.
Okay, okay, but the expectation is still that like we would still put someone through, like even if so I'm not gonna approve it here today, but even if I did, we're still putting them through like another like 20 to 30, 14 to 30 days of like crime free is still the
I
expectation.
think it's case
here,
by
right?
case, just like
Okay.
she said.
Don't think so. I don't think that. I think like they have to be that by the time they apply. I don't necessarily think that there's anything like after it's been accepted, you have to also stay crime free for another 30 days because they've already applied
well,
with
if
it.
that's
I
the
think it
case,
makes
then-
sense to do that though, to have like, give them 7 days or 14 days to complete the expungement, because I think in these things, it makes sense for us to say, you've got some community service you got to do, you've got some, I don't know, anger management you need to do, and otherwise, if we're just giving it back to them and saying, oh yeah, also do anger management, what's the point of them going and doing it?
Well,
Has to
'cause
be a
it-
2-stage process, right?
Yeah.
It really depends. Again, case by case. Like if they've just got like a
Yes.
misdemeanor or two, then sure. But something like if this person has a shit ton of felonies.
I mean, that's what we
then
just
you
said.
can say,
I don't know
okay,
why
you
she
need to
negated
stay
that.
crime free for at least another 14 days, and
We're-
if
I
you
think
do,
we're on the same
then at
page
that
here.
time the expungement will be granted.
Well, yeah, that's what was my initial thing when everyone
Correct.
here was kind of saying like, well, we don't think it's been long enough. I said, well, I'll give it to him on the condition he's got like literally a month of being clean still because it's felony Bs he's asking for. Like, I feel like that would be like then it's 2 whole months of it, right? Which, I mean, I think that's a long time personally.
Yeah.
Because then that also comes out and sets not that this is, I mean, I know we're going to say it's case by case, but they are still going to look at this, right? Like if we come out and say a month crime free and then another month in the program with felonies, I think that is quite a long time. I really do.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to highlight his felony B and the perjury. Both of them are on the 12th of December. So very long time ago in terms of when the restrictions got relaxed on the radiation.
Right. But he still had like the assault with the deadlies were like the month ago one, right? Yeah. Like the evasions and that sort of stuff, right? So
Yeah, I don't know
you
if stuff
murder
like
in
perjury
here.
and first-degree robbery were different in those
Don't
times.
you murder in
as I
here.
was not paying any attention to the law at that point.
I think it's really nice.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, ladies first. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that I think really again we need to kind of look at the case by case, and I think whoever's doing the expungement can kind of set their own terms instead of having something set in stone. But the initial requirements obviously would need to be met.
Yes, I just think we need to be super careful about enabling judge shopping on it.
I think it's got to be
Yeah.
I think everyone should have at least 2 or 3 judges around to talk about it, like we're doing right now. I
Yeah.
think that's really good.
yeah, no, like a panel, honestly. Is
Yeah, I think it
feeling
should be a
like
panel.
Yeah.
I agree.
So expungement hearings like this can only happen when we got enough judges around, and maybe bang out a couple of them at a time.
Sure, yeah.
And I
Bang 'em
think
out.
the beautiful, smart judge over there is completely right.
Thanks.
Oh,
Not you.
He's
I
talking
really felt
about
that way
me.
about Lambda.
Yeah, I think he was talking about the guy in pink.
Oh,
Yes, thank
No,
you.
yeah,
I
he's-
was
he's
not.
pretty-
I was
yeah.
talking. Never mind. Go ahead and just tell them. Well, look, we can discuss a lot more about this. I think this is a good beta test for this whole thing. But I think everyone's on the right page here, so we can move on and do a little more afterwards, so they're not keep waiting out there.
Sure. Okay,
Yeah,
so
there
Anybody
will be
else
a
that
lot
needs
of
an
questions.
expungement?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can turn it over to see if anyone
there
else
anybody
needs it
else?
in there.
Right.
I know Rosa was talking about one of the other ones, but we'll see what
Yeah,
else is going on in there.
Charlie.
Charlie's an interesting one to talk about.
Yeah, because she
I'd like to-
actually is being
We should hear that if people are interested.
recruited by the PD.
Okay, so
Charlie
just to clarify, I'm
Kennedy.
gonna tell Gordo not quite enough time yet. Come back in 2 weeks. Do some more community service. Specifically, we're concerned about what we're hearing from the tow. You might want to either leave that behind for the time being, and then seek out some anger management. Is that kind of where we've settled?
If that's where you want to go, that's where you want to go.
I think he needs to prove himself more. He's got way too many violent felonies on his record.
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
agree
Honestly,
with
if
that.
it was just up to me, I'd have enrolled him and given him 30 days of crime-free. But I can understand your guys' concern, and I don't want to rock the boat.
Yeah,
Listen, I like Gordo, but at the same time, I don't want to give him some type of a special treatment just because he's been around the DOJ. I mean,
Yeah.
day in and day out. You know.
Yeah,
I
that's
do
fair
think
too.
it makes a lot of sense to make an example of him in a little while as well. That
Exactly.
like, yeah, this is the first one, and we're
Gonna
still
open a
saying
can
no.
of worms. Yeah.
And I appreciate this way it incorporates, you know, we open the floor to the public who voice their concerns about his anger in the way that he operates in tow, and then you're directly addressing that in your verdict. Well, you're in your opinion, excuse me.
Yeah. All right. Thanks. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, everyone.
What's that judge's deal? Is she?
That's
available?
yeah, I think so. That's Devereaux. She's great, isn't she?
Yeah, she's
Very
fantastic.
smart. Yeah, she runs this whole program. It's fantastic.
Really?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Give her some compliments.
That's right. She yeah.
Thank you.
Good luck.
For coming before us. Okay. We have deliberated quite a bit, actually, back there, and this will probably be the beginning of a few conversations. As noted at the beginning of this hearing, this is the first expungement request that we have heard in a hearing. And not only that, it is also the first one we've heard for a felony.
Classic
there
Mantis.
There is some discussion
That's
as
a Mantis,
to,
all right.
you know, at what point people are eligible for
That's a
expungements, and not
Mantis.
only is this a good one to start with for expungements in general, the fact that it's a felony as well as a nice little extra set of complexity to it. Mr. Gordo, just to clarify here, we have heard about how when you first moved into town, you were a little bit of a shitter. You got up to a whole bunch of no good. You were doing a bunch
Terrible.
of crimes
Terrible.
multiple times per day, as
Terrible.
well as multiple days of the week. Your record reflects that. You have some charges that concern a bunch of the judiciary, specifically some of these assault with a deadly charges. While we do understand that not all of them are with a gun, you know, those are still charges that I think really show the and kind of some violent natures, and so there is some hesitation there. There's also some charges such as the perjury charge and the first-degree robbery. Now, while we do understand it has been quite some time ago, these are very, very heavily weighted felonies in the judiciary's eyes. We did bring around the expungement process for people to be able to have a you know, a way to, you know, restart their lives and give themselves a second chance. And I think you're the perfect example to kind of start this out and get this ball rolling for some instances, but then for other instances there's going to be some hesitations here as well. I'm going to go into a little bit of that. We heard some glowing recommendations from
judged
members of the
it so
judiciary.
hard.
It's very well understood that you have done a lot of work there. But we also heard some concerning statements from people who worked around the tow workers, the flywheels employees here, and it sounds like, well, you know, while you have been crime-free for some time, Mr. Gordo.
May I
I'm
interrupt
kind
for
of
something?
Oh,
sure, but I'm
Gordo.
kind of on a roll here. So what's up?
Keep going, Swinghammer.
All right, I'm gonna just keep going here, okay?
Gordo.
What
are you
Some
doing?
concern about your behavior, maybe a bit away from the DOJ, okay? The other fact of the matter is, we're dealing with quite a few felonies here. Assault with a deadlies. We're
What a
dealing
beautiful
with
boy.
perjury. We're dealing with first-degree robbery. We did bring in the expungement program. However, we do feel that people need to be aware that this is very serious. The crimes that you have already committed are very serious, and we're not just going to allow anyone to walk through it. Okay? So, Mr. Pantalones, what I'm going to tell you today is that you are doing all of the things correctly. Okay? I want to encourage you more than I possibly can that if you keep doing what you're going to do, an expungement will happen for you, okay? However, today I cannot enter you into the expungement program. The reasons why is going to be specifically because of the amount and nature of the felonies on your record.
Yep.
You
This
have
is
been
good.
crime-free for a month,
I think
and
this
we
is a great
commend you
move for the
that.
judges here.
However, as this is one of the first requests for an expungement, as this is specifically a request for felonies to be expunged, we feel we need to set a high bar, and that requires that people are clean for a little bit longer than 30 days at this point. I'm going to encourage you. You can reapply in 2 weeks to apply again if you can continue on the path that
Moose
you have
Maple.
had. The answer may very well
Where the
change.
fuck did he come
The other
from?
thing I want to encourage you to do, there was Dr. Green, I believe her name is, Doctor. I hope I didn't get your name wrong there, who was offering some anger management classes, Gordo. This court is going to encourage you, if not necessarily taking her up on that, taking some strides to make some resolutions to the complaints that were brought about from the Flywheels guys, because those were a concern to us that perhaps, you know, maybe you aren't as your behavior hasn't changed as much as we thought, and maybe you just haven't been caught yet. All right. So we'd like to see a little bit of effort on your part there to maybe try to quell those concerns a little bit. But that being said, I want to still give you all the encouragement that I can, that just because I'm not enrolling you in the program today doesn't mean you won't be successful at a later date. You are taking all of the correct steps. It's just because of the nature of the felonies on your record, we are not entering you into the program today. All right?
Donna, can I ask a few questions? If you're done?
Absolutely. Yep.
If the bar is this low and he has no like life-threatening violent crime on his record, how long are people going to have to wait to be accepted into the expungement program for people who do want to enter the program that have actual like weapons crimes and drug charges and
He
stuff
did have
like that?
weapons crimes.
I mean, as far as charges go, it's relatively tame assault and battery charges, and you know he doesn't have a history of of really a lot of violent crimes. He has
like 3 stabbings on there, O'Banion.
Yeah, but I mean, a stabbing ain't a shooting. You know, I mean, hey,
It's still,
people
you know, deadly intent, right?
What I just don't understand is like, I mean, the guy's been crime-free for 30 days doing, doing pretty much a bunch of shit. I mean, how long is do
Just
they have
a
to
little
wait on the
stab,
process?
stab.
Do you guys not want anybody to do crime in this city?
Just a wee bit of
Your Honor,
stabby,
I can
stabby.
understand if I just like put my head down and didn't do anything for 30 days, then come in here. But doing 30 days whilst also actively participating as a productive member of society, the DOJ, the DAs, doing all that. I don't know. I just felt like it could be waited. Oh, also, while you guys were deliberating,
We
the
did.
Flywheels guys got arrested.
Okay, Gordo, I want to say you have been doing absolutely the right thing, and it
You
weighed
did waive the
very,
30
very,
days.
very heavily in your favor. Okay, that's why I said in 2 weeks, you can certainly try again. I think you have been doing the right things. Okay, it's just because of how recent and how many those felonies were. We're just gonna ask you to wait a little bit longer. Okay, be crime free for just a little bit longer.
All right.
And do therapy.
That is the findings of a court today. We do have a bunch of judges here, however, and were there any other requests that needed to be taken care of? Was there any other expungements, any other civil cases, anything that needs to happen here today?
Just for reference, I assume my weapon license is getting reinstated or not?
Oh, right, the weapons license. It has been here. Just let me double check. Just let me double check the.
It's been like 30 days since the last time he did something violent.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
What's your
Yeah, Mr. Pantalones, I'm
what's
gonna
your,
reinstate your weapens license
ID?
for you though today.
So I can pay you to be my bailiff.
You again. You have
Yeah,
shown
it's,
very good restraint lately. You've been a very productive member of the
3229.
DOJ.
3229,
This
okay.
has been
Yes.
recognized, and I still want to encourage you about the expungement.
Oh, of course.
That will happen, but yeah, today weapons license reinstatement. All right. If there's any, again, we have a bunch of judges here. Does anyone have any matters for the court? Maybe another expungement, or maybe a civil matter, or anything along those lines?
I've reached out to Rosa, as she was asking, but we'll see.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Yep. What's?
Rodney God actually we did submit an expungement application for him. I suppose we were wondering if we were able to hear that now.
Here?
Be present.
All right. I'm going to allow one of the other judges maybe to just kind of head this up while I kind of take care of some paperwork as a result of that last one. So, but yeah, if all parties are here and they're ready to go, we can hear it.
Okay, perfect.
I see you in that jury room.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if
Hold on. Lambda, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey there.
You turn around for me.
Yeah. Oh!
Going.
See weapons.
Nowhere. Help.
Oh.
Would we perhaps be able to schedule another
totally-
another hearing for either
That was
today
cool.
or tomorrow with
That was
Moxie
really
Maddox,
cool.
or how long? Because I just submitted that paperwork today, but she's been crime free for almost nearly 2 months. All right.
I totally. Is he?
Here, I'll go back there again.
Over here.
I think I was too close to the wall.
Around.
Aha. Ah. What's happening?
You're all good now.
Thank you. What the fuck?
But I think his. Let's say those charges, according to him, they
What
are
the
all
fuck just happened?
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened to me?
Do it on a scheduled time where you can get as many character witnesses as possible.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Just like rush it for the sake of rushing it.
Yeah. I know it's been working.
Hey, Hopper.
Hello. That was intense.
I think.
My blood was pumping through that entire thing.
jumped, but I think
I know. Sometimes it gets kind of wild, huh?
Uh-huh. It was like, is he gonna get it? Is he isn't? Oh my god, are those people right? Who's right?
We no. We said no. Did you get that money?
I think I did.
All right.
Rodney God.
Oh yes. God bless you.
I'll let them know.
That's the bottom
Beautiful.
one on the expungement. It's the oldest one on there. Felony B, accomplice to attempted murder.
This is a bailiff I hired. His name's Hopper.
Oh, vandalism of government property. on the
Wearing a hat in
17th.
a courthouse. I already don't like him.
He's gonna take that off. It's
Hey,
he's gonna take it
It's
off.
my comfort hat. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. This guy, I don't even know if he should even get a hearing.
All right, come on. You're good. All right, now you're the bailiff now. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'll introduce you to Gordo, who's also a bailiff.
Oh, wonderful.
Witnesses and whatnot together.
We like, here do I put it? You can help me actively like put together these community service gatherings, not events.
Here's the thing is that I have no incentive to do it because I don't need community service right now. If I went to the expungement,
Like you'd help
and
me
then
run it, and then that during your expungement, I show up as a character witness, and I'm like, hey, this guy's put together and helped other people get clean. You know, I'll pay you money.
Here's the thing is that from what they said, it don't matter. Like all the character witnesses, all the things I was doing was fine. The only thing I had a problem with was the amount of felonies I had for the 30-day period. So they just want more waiting time. I could have, if I had waited another 2 weeks or a month and I had the same amount of character witness and all the things, I think it would have gone my way.
You should
Well,
also
give you
do the
something to
therapy,
do.
to be clear.
I know. I had to do
Therapy ain't shit though. You know what's
Hey.
really? You know, it's not real.
Hey.
right? Therapy's not real. But like,
Mr.
some-
Lawyer,
do
I'm
the
gonna text you
therapy.
something.
Do
Oh,
therapy,
also,
but
this is one
like,
of your new bailiffs.
What up, dog?
it gives you something to do while you're waiting that extra little. You know, it's something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Send me a brief, all right?
All right, I'll write something up. Look, I'm kind of getting back. I just woke up for the first time in fucking 20 days.
I know.
A fucking hour ago, so get my
See ya,
bearings.
bud.
Did you put that in the Photoshop?
No, that is not Photoshop. That's
Is that a
Miss Connie
Photoshop?
saying. Connie saying that she's okay with me
Lieutenant
having.
Connie does not say nice things.
Well, Connie did say nice things. He said, "Yo, Lieutenant Connie, you've been doing good shit." in
I've
the
never heard
courtroom."
her say yo.
She's saying yo because I say yo.
Uh-huh.
What?
Uh-huh.
If Shrinkhammer thought the same thing, he thought I was forging shit.
It seems like it's forged.
Yo,
It
that
feels pretty
forged?
forged to me. I've never heard Lieutenant Connie say yo.
Come on, give me my baton, yo. Yeah.
You've heard that, Mr.
When
Maple?
she talks to Gordo, and she talks to people that are stupider, she talks to them. Like
Oh,
how they
okay.
talk.
She talks
Code
down
switches.
to them.
Yeah, she code switches, yo.
She code switches to
She
stupid
code switch-
people. Oh, I get it.
Yeah, so I mean,
Chameleon County.
If
That's,
with
yeah,
your
that's
authority,
interesting.
then she can give me a baton, for my bailiffing.
Yeah, this is one of your bailiffs here. His name's Adam Hopper.
He can't get a.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
Interesting.
What?
I need a baton. And Connie Willen, she a high ass command member.
Yep.
So
Isn't Maple
so-
here? Isn't Mr. Maple here a high
I don't know.
boy?
Can you give me?
Why
the
would you
approval?
say hell no to this man?
Can you give me the approval, please?
Why would you
Give me-
look at
come on,
this
I
man
just-
and
I just
say,
got-
"Hell no"?
I just got bitch slapped with a fucking wiener in front of all my motherfuckers.
No.
Please give me this victory.
That must have
Please
been
give me
very
this stuff.
humiliating.
I could not
give him
bitch
the
slap
dub.
you with my wiener if I
Please,
tried.
please, I'm on my knees.
Get
right
off
now.
of my.
Please.
This looks
Give me
really
the
bad.
baton.
This looks really bad,
Look a
sir.
lot better if he had a baton.
Give me the
so bad.
baton, please.
Oh, this
made
looks
it worse.
worse
Please
now.
give me a baton.
This looks
Hands
worse.
down.
This
Please
also
give me a
looks bad.
baton.
Gross.
Please.
Oh, god damn it.
See
Okay,
if my
this
car's
looks real bad.
destroyed.
Not
Okay.
do that.
God damn it.
All right, I'm gonna go check and make sure my car's not destroyed.
Please, I need a
He's
baton.
begging me.
There's begging, but there's also like
For a
begging
baton.
over it in the courtroom. That's a little.
I
bit
know, he's
much.
begging for a baton.
Please, I need a baton. I'm allowed to. She says it. She's authorizing me for baton usage.
Looks forged.
It's not forged. Hey, you want to see my? You want? Oh, I don't want to give you my phone. Wait a minute. Now you're gonna do some dirty shit with that.
I don't think we should have heard.
Yeah, Lieutenant Connie. Have you ever heard Lieutenant Connie say "yo"?
Do you have a spare water?
I have a spare drink, yes.
Anyways,
Could I
you're doing a
bum
great
one
job.
off you, honey?
Thank you. I feel
You're
like I'm
the
fitting
best.
right in.
This too, because I like even food and water.
Minus my
Honey.
shirt.
That is fair. Thank you.
She is
Best, hon.
I didn't know you went by Honey.
A lot of people call me that because I'm a nice guy, but I have
Oh.
a fiance and he is definitely not like honey.
That's very nice.
By the way, we gotta wait.
Congratulations.
Getting married on the 8th.
Oh, the 8th?
Wow. Congratulations.
That's so soon.
There's just not much time to jump ship if you're getting,
Yeah.
shaky feet.
If you get the shaky feet, you better get off
I
now.
don't have actual feet. They're prosthetics, so I can't get shaky feet.
Oh, well, if your
Oh.
knees tremble.
Your knees could tremble in the sockets.
They tremble for other reasons, so it's fine.
Oh.
Well, oh.
Good for you. I think.
Anyway, anyone hungry?
Not now.
I have hot dogs.
Where?
Whether it needs to be actually sanctioned.
Where do you got them?
What's that?
He said he has hot dogs. I'm just curious where he stashes the hot dogs.
All right, so we've got some problems here.
Hi, Rosa.
Some serious problems here. The fucking custody rights were brought in yesterday, and apparently the person that fucking Rory decided he was going to try to do an obstruction of disorderly conduct on or whatever was denied a fucking bench trial, stating that there was no available place to go when the DMV is gone and there's no fucking bench trial request in the goddamn in the proper channels.
Uh-oh.
Just go deaf. I literally.
No, I'm here. Can you hear
No,
me?
he's-
Blah, 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 blah,
Right
blah.
now, yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
You're good. Yes.
Okay. So, to be clear, there was supposed to be a bench trial request, but it was never pushed through. He never sent it through the...
It was never offered. I'm being told. I wasn't here for it. I have
He was
zero
never
confliction that
offered,
Rory can
counsel.
They can fucking find Gordo. Can we go over here, please? Over here, please.
Let me see.
Thank you, Giannis.
Not his physical character.
Rosa was here.
I was not, because I got called away when all of that shit happened. I wasn't here when he got fucking arrested.
Let me see.
I got called away by Clarence Thomas. Clarence
Fox,
Williams.
come here real quick.
Because he needed me to come and represent him because there's people doing fucking sus stupid shit to him up in Sunday. So I wasn't here. I literally just got back here. So.
Was this yesterday or was this today?
Just today.
Okay.
Just right now.
Just
the fucking-
literally right now.
Now. Fucking Rory trying to charge somebody with. You all were in fucking deliberation and it literally just happened right fucking now.
Yeah.
People drug him down here. Fucking completely tried to get him, he instigated a fucking
Yeah,
fight,
there's
'cause
nothing.
They-
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing.
As far as what is concerned.
A bench trial request.
There's nothing. I've already looked. That's the reason
Yeah.
why I'm over here. They denied they denied my client a fucking bench trial down in the cells. It was like they were speed running this shit. It was speed running everything, every single fucking thing, from the DA's office all the way down to the fucking cops on what you should not be doing. Because for one, that little fucker over there doesn't have the right to just be able to walk up and charge people with anything.
Mr. Rory.
He doesn't. That's not how the DA's office fucking works. They don't have. They're not cops. They're docket prosecutors. They cannot just walk up and charge people willy nilly. What they do.
This is a mess.
If they want to do that, go put a fucking badge on.
This is a mess.
Don't
Who's
call.
who's the officer on the case?
Maple.
Moose.
The one that
Oh,
drug-
Jesus Christ.
He's the
Okay.
one that drug him downstairs into the cells here. Denied
Oh,
him
that's
a fucking bench
yeah,
trial.
that's what happens. The flywheels, folks, while we're back there.
because Rory and fucking fucking Halfling there already started to try to get them to fucking get all wound up or whatever. And he's the fucking lying about them trying to say the whole courtroom was full of fucking, you know, fucking courtroom was full of people that heard it.
This is a mess.
He has fucking witnesses that can attest that
Well, I'm
Connor
conflicted
did
now.
not threaten or ask for any kind of mutual combat or fighting or anything like that. And that's what the fucker is saying. That he tried to that he tried to challenge him to mutual combat, which is not the fucking case. They were literally having an argument, back and forth about why they keep being shitty to the Flywheels people. Denying a bench trial, right? Literally the day after the fucking custody rights get put in, stating that you have to offer them the bench trial.
Yeah,
is pissing me off. This cannot be. There's plenty of fucking judges around, and there was a whole other place over at the fucking DMV that they could have taken the fucking bench trial to, because this needed to be This needed to be addressed in bench today, because everything, a miscarriage of justice all the way from the fucking DA's office all the way down to the goddamn police happened within a fucking 10-minute time frame.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Called him up. He called Moose up, and Moose was laughing the entire time. Like, Moose gave the guy the warning, said, "Hey."
Well, Moose is
you
a
just
happy
gotta-
fella.
That's great, but he told him, "Just sit here, calm down, and relax." And the guy's like, "Yeah, okay." And it was being calm and peaceful. And then Rory goes, "Now I want to charge him." And then it was just like that. Even though Rory was doing the same exact thing that he was charging the other guys with.
100%.
Do you want a bar complaint? Is that what's happening here?
Yes, we need to file bar complaints.
Okay.
We need to. We can do that ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the charges need to be dropped.
Colin, will you come here for a second, please?
Where do you want me to go?
Civilian. He can take civilian bar complaints. Do me a favor. Go around to some of the people that were here in the courtroom, stating, make a difference who they are when all of that fucking bullshit just happened, and see if anybody would like to file a bar complaint against Rory. You can't solicit it, but fuck.
Send people to me, they can't really help that, right? Like, I going around asking about it.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck, you can't solicit it. Never mind. The opposite.
You said it yourself. I can't do that.
Yes, I know. My thought process. I'm just pissed off.
Think
right
it
now.
out
I
loud.
don't have
She's
time.
thinking out loud.
Basically.
Intrusive thought Sunday.
Intrusive thoughts every fucking day.
Yeah, that's a terrible Sunday.
Can't argue that.
It just happened that I was buying food for all the judges just in case they were hungry at the time it happened. So I can't.
This is how he is complicit in doing the same thing, and then he goes ahead and charges the guy.
Thing,
doing
right?
the
Like
same
any
exact thing.
based on the rules of conduct, any
He's the
attorney that
instigator.
saw it is obligated to report it. So if anyone complains that you guys reported it, well, it says so that you're supposed to report it. It says that if you see an attorney that, as a bar certified attorney, if you see another attorney doing something, you're obligated to report it.
Exactly what I did. And then the other issue is how I was talking to the other officer, the one that does not have, the one that had the brim hat, the one that does not have the stripes, said, yeah, he was just pushed to prison. I was like, he didn't get any counsel? He didn't get a bench trial? And the other officer that had no chevrons on his shoulders was concerned.
La la la.
Like, he
I should
honestly
not
was
hear
concerned
any of
about the
this,
whole
but here I
situation.
am.
So that's
Getting it
sounds like a
crammed
textbook
in my
rights
ear
violation,
holes.
especially after. I mean, I know there might be some leeway in the fact that it just happened, but at the same time, the police department is not, obviously free from any culpability if it happens, right? That's on them
Also,
to
not the
disseminate the
fucking
knowledge.
lapdogs for the goddamn for the
offense.
fucking
The
DA's
thing
office
is
either.
there was available attorneys, and I know they didn't
Of
kill
course.
any.
I think they also don't understand what conflict is and isn't, because just because you witnessed the act doesn't automatically make you conflicted.
Correct. Does that make a
Oh.
difference if the cops? Make a difference if the cops don't like the confliction anyway. It has nothing to do with the cops. It has to do with the client.
So,
you know,
hey, so you might be
waiving
asking
confliction
what
because
I'm
they
doing
believe
here.
that the council could give them the best defense that they,
I'm
best
just standing here.
non-biased defense.
I just got delivery food, I
It's
should
the
probably
it's on
stop
the
and
client. It has nothing to do with the fucking call.
If you witnessed it, you probably have the most context to give the best possible defense in the first place.
Yes, but I mean, if you had personal involvement in it, that's something completely different. You were actually involved in the scene. That's something completely different. That should never be conflict waived. To witness to it, that's something completely different.
The issue is it literally just happened, and we got to go through a whole process instead of saying no. The guy's charges get dropped. Roy gets a smack on the hand or a pop on the head or whatever, and be like, don't be stupid. Like he was being egregious about it.
It needed to be dealt with right fucking now. It needed to be dealt with right
100%.
fucking now. Instead, after fucking how fucking long, so that way Rory could do more fucking damage. Bad enough we got Jordan Steele running around here with a fucking bar license, but this one, absolutely not.
Where you guys are
One lawyer, there's a million and one justices or judges. Sorry. How do I mean? Do a fast one then. I mean, the guy's like right there.
And none of them are conflicted because y'all were in the back room, so it doesn't even matter. None of you saw anything.
No.
Okay,
Oh,
Maltkin?
This is more complicated than obviously on
No.
the surface, purely because of the constitutional violation.
I got a
Of
quesadilla.
his rights.
Yeah.
And
I don't want to be that
Chips
guy,
and
but I can literally
guac.
argue it in 5 minutes.
Yes, correct.
I don't
yes.
disagree with that, but this might be something that Tibbs or Joy or Tag or Kacha will have to deal
The
with.
fucker
or
with the Lego
one-
head over there.
Yeah, or that one. Thank you. That
Call-
I don't know
call
if he
that guy
wants
over.
to deal with it.
Who is that over there? Who is the fucker with the Lego head over there? I've never seen it
What's
before. Who is
Lego
it?
hair?
The fucking Lego. It looks like the hair that you'd put on the little Lego guys when it just looks like.
Oh, the guy in the corner? That's that's Justice Holler.
Holler. Is he in the app? Can I so I can see his fucking
He's
name?
one of our
Justice
new.
Mason
He's the new
Holler.
justice.
Oh,
Good fella.
yeah.
Good guy. Real nice guy.
I'm grabbing a seat so I can type up the statement.
I the moment I saw them standing there, I looked up in the app. I looked them up on the NBW. So.
Sweet boy. Sweet man.
Mason Holler.
That's it.
Supreme
Alright.
Justice Mason Howler.
That's him.
I have a feeling that because this is one of Montag's rulings and one of Montag's changes, you're gonna say go to Montag about it, or put it on the docket.
Hopper.
That's
We can't
fucking-
afford to have it. We can't afford to have it on the fucking docket because it's going to take another 2 to 3 weeks. I've had shit sitting on the
Listen,
docket for
I
a fucking week and a half.
I
They
don't disagree.
don't even have a fucking judge on it right now.
I understand. I don't have enough. Judges have to come to me if they want me to schedule things for them, which
Oh my
I'm
fucking
perfectly
God,
fine
when
with.
did we
I
schedule?
don't just-
And Kitt, what is this 7-day shit?
most of the
I'm
judges
just doing
want
what
to-
I saw other people do.
No, fuck that. 7 days is too
Okay.
goddamn long.
Sure. How many
I have a
days do you want it to
question.
be?
There's literally like
It
5
should be like
justices
3. You
back
get
there.
3
Why
days
can't
to
we
put
get
your
them to come
scheduling
make
up
a-
or whatever,
Okay.
especially if it's been on the docket for so long. Because holy fuck,
I
this-
didn't know it was on there that long. I just
Yes.
I was just put on it. They just
No, I know
started
you-
giving
I
me
know you, but-
cases.
No, I know you were, and I'm not yelling
I'm
at
just
you.
a
but
baby
7 days is-
judge.
I know, but 7 days is
So,
far too
Rex,
long.
is
We,
there a
you know,
particular
the
reason
whole
why we can't
purpose
get
was
those
trying to
judges
get
in
these
here
things kicked up
and
within
explain
2
the
weeks.
situation?
You followed the complaints, correct?
And if people
I haven't
don't want to
filed
fucking
anything
show
yet.
up, but if they
I
don't,
don't
you
feel-
know, if they don't
I'm
show
gonna
up,
be honest,
it's
finally,
you
I'm
know,
gonna be
failure to
you know what?
appear
I'm
and
gonna let my
contempt and all
intrusive
sorts of
thought
shit.
come out of my mouth.
Okay.
So,
I
fuck
think
it.
filing a
No.
complaint
I know.
is bullshit.
RDM
I think
is
it should immediately be
on
terminated.
one.
The reason for the complaint is that you get a paper trail. It's not about it coming out of your mouth. It's not
Already am
legal
about to pop
things
the
like paper
fuck off.
trails.
What up,
Yes,
Liz?
evidence. You need evidence. It's you know.
I'll
You,
paper trail it, but the guy is.
I know,
literally-
Maddie.
I
know,
again,
Maddie.
I understand that, but you have to understand the whole point of a paper trail is to make sure that
It has to
there's
be
no
done
question
right.
about what you're saying. You have to follow the processes. Look, I haven't been
Correct,
a clerk that
Harvey.
long, and I haven't been in law that long, but understand that there are certain things that
Lol.
you have to do.
Lol.
This is why the wheels of justice sometimes move slow because the fucking paper needs to be there where it needs to be. You don't have all your ducks in a row. You don't have every single bit of damning fucking evidence that you could possibly have against someone. Get away with shit like fucking Jordan Steele.
Everyone's got a boat. Who's this guy?
He's an absolute fucking plonker.
Also,
That doesn't
is
sound
that
like
your
a good
actual
thing.
son, or
No.
is that just a haha thing?
What?
Connor,
What do you mean?
Your Honor, is he your actual son, or is that just a haha?
What?
Connor O'Leary, is he your actual kid, or is that just a haha?
That's my boy.
Boy.
My boy Blue, whatever,
It's,
you know.
no, he's my.
Oh,
I'm his pap. I'm his pap. He thought his dad was
like
dead,
actual-
but no.
Oh.
No.
Here I have
Well,
been
I've known him
my
for many
whole time.
years, so
Alright,
he never talked about his dad.
I
at any
know.
point.
I know. I'm trying to
That's why
repair
he's
the
so-
bridge.
yeah.
All right, well-
Oh, okay, well.
Got people out there waiting to put in fucking bar complaints. They're out there in the lobby.
Fun. Okay.
All right.
Yes, well, I appreciate. I'm, you know, the one that can take civilian bar complaints other than judges and shit, but
I know
don't
what
want to
makes
conflict the
a
judges.
bar complaint, but you can't solicit it. But I know.
Yeah,
the person
it's
that would do it.
because that's the
If
thing
they
that I've been
call
processing
me
is
on
those.
the
So it's
phone
much
or
help.
text me, then that's different. If I walk up to them and say something, then you
I know.
If someone
know.
goes and tells them to text me that they wish to file a complaint,
I gotta go. I've got to go pee in a real toilet instead of my pants for clarification.
I mean, there's one in the cells downstairs.
I know. Oh, I know.
There's one in the courthouse, to be honest.
Is I don't know why there's like such an inherent lack of bathrooms.
I don't know. It was designed around diaper wearers like myself.
Well, no, that depends.
Catheters.
No, I don't wear Depends. I wear adult men's diapers called the big boys. Depends are for children.
No, they're not. Depends. It's Pampers.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
They're on one out there. Them
Who?
lawyers.
When?
When are they not? What's
Rory
going on now?
O'Banion and Jordan Steele have made everyone upset.
Oh, perfect. About what?
About everything. Just
I don't
about
know
everything.
who O'Banion is, but as far as Steel goes, that's nothing new
Well,
there.
That was
Okay.
the new ADA who, well, I can't say what he did today because I'm
I'm his
conflicted on a
papa.
case that'll come up later.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Okay. Well, this old dog's gotta go lay in his pen, but I'll be back tomorrow.
They beat you?
No, they
verbally?
didn't beat me. They didn't beat me.
Verbally?
No, I just stood there as they just yelled about a bunch of stuff. I was like, you guys realize you're just telling me about cases now that I can't take. Because you're telling me every
Do that.
detail about the case.
They'll do that.
Why do they
Yeah,
do
that's
that?
what they do. Because they're stupid.
Okay.
No, they're not stupid. They know exactly what they're doing.
I know, yeah, they know what they're doing.
I still think it's rather stupid.
It is stupid.
It is.
It is very stupid.
Why are your pants so short?
Oh, that's
God.
I grew overnight.
You know, at least put some
Right.
socks on, Kitt.
You
Got a
just
little growth
I just
spurt?
keep growing.
Those shoes are. You don't wear socks with those shoes.
Oh, I've got socks on.
Like these shoes I got, they're boat shoes. You don't wear socks with them.
I got socks on. You just can't see them. They're the ones that cut off at the base of the heel.
Oh, that's
Alright,
cool.
well,
Oh, those
I'll
are
leave you
so
guys in your
uncomfortable.
stinky feet
They're very
yourself,
uncomfortable.
so.
Why'd you say I'm not stinky boy? I'm not a stinky boy. I'm not.
I think you want to.
I'm not a stinky boy.
Because then that's how rumors
Believe you.
start.
Okay. I'll see you guys. Oh,
All right.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Well, did you want to get some food? Sure. I got a car right out there. if you wanna-
These taste delicious.
Sit down and do the bar complaint. There's no real time limit. Well, there's a time limit. Let me state that. I can wait, like 30 minutes and go get some.
I'm his papa.
Standing here places we can hear you.
I'm his pawpaw. Oh, look at that. There's all sorts of new rooms I can. Look at all these doors I can go through. I got new entrances I can use. Whee! That's great. Well, here we are again. Another day, another dollar. Nope, not that one. Not this one. This one.
Feeling like it's that time of the day. Feeling like it's that time of the day.
Oh,
At least you didn't have to do a really long involved trial today.
Hey, look over there.
That'll be another day, I guess.
All right, let's get you guys going to a place that's super comfy. Mora. He's not streaming? What the fuck? What in the fuck? Why wouldn't he be streaming? Damn. Good job at Fabs. Well, onward to the guy that makes everyone upset. Bye-bye for now.